Um, I last left you guys. You had just completed the fire room with the three of you plus your little kobold friend. Um,
Uh, I don't have vision.
That's
yeah,
because you're not here.
it's because you're not here. So
You don't.
Gotcha.
as you guys exit this cave with the firestone in hand, um, you are greeted by Silas and Poppy. I don't know why I said Poppy. And Scrap. Uh, and suddenly Fang and Brachion feel the need to go back to the ship for some reason, so they do so.
Oh, you finally woke up.
Yeah, you kind of snuck out. Didn't really tell me.
I don't see how this was immediately turned on me.
Well, kind of what happens when you turn on me. No. What are we doing in here? I know this is the big temple place.
Correct. There are 4 puzzles. Well,
Uh,
4 rooms. The first room was a puzzle.
or are there always puzzles?
I don't know. I wish there wasn't. Killing things is a lot easier than solving puzzles. Except when the fire elementals won't die.
I guess that was the puzzle.
Yes, we really could have used your armor.
So, what's the plan now?
3 more doors. Each one represents an element. So would you like to do water, earth, or wind?
Don't particularly like water, so one of the other two, please.
Well, Earth it is, I guess.
Alright.
So you step into the earth room, and just like before, the door closes behind you, locking you inside. As you walk in, everything is well lit for you to see, hopefully. Um, you see pillars rising up in various places throughout the area. There are small pillars that look to be about 10 feet off the ground. These more medium sized pillars are about 20 feet off the ground. Then there are these larger pillars that are about 30 feet off the ground. Then you have a large mass in the middle that is different than the rest of the stone around it, but it is flush with the ground right now. And as you look around the room, you see a small hole in the ceiling that looks to be about the size of one of the stone that you have already got from the fire room.
Well, based on what happened last time, teleportation and flying will not really work that well in here. My guess is we have to raise that central platform somehow.
Would seem to be the most obvious answer.
Kit,
So
do you have
how-
any poem about this one, like you had about the other one?
No, I just happen to have that one. I'm not sure if I have anything else. I know one of the rooms is supposed to be some sort of combination sequence. I don't know the combination. And then, we had the one that I did have the riddle for. but those are the only two I've actually really heard anything about. I didn't even know these rooms existed until now, actually.
Do we climb them?
Well, you certainly can. I don't have the strength.
Hmm.
I'm gonna move up a little bit.
Okay.
And just see if any earth elementals come out to attack me.
Doesn't seem to be any earth elemental activity yet.
Get onto the platform.
Okay, as soon as you step onto the platform,
Ooh. I'm gonna surge to that. Can't. Fuck. Tides of chaos.
Hmm.
oh,
Well,
Kit.
at least I go before one of them.
Alright, so Scrap, you are up. And Rezo, you can't be standing there. That platform.
Why can't I be?
Because that is a solid rock platform that is 30 feet up.
Okay. Is that better?
That is better.
Yeah, this one's on the ground.
I'm gonna rage and attack twice.
Alrighty. Both of those hit.
30 damage.
Unless they're undead.
They are not
Oh.
dead.
They're undead constructs.
The worst type of construct. They double can't regain hit points.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright. Kit is going to it's gonna search around away from elementals to see if he can find any kind of context clue. And as he examines these rocks, he does not find anything particularly special about them. Alright, Rezo.
I'm going to take a lesson from the last lovely encounter that we had, and I'm going to start with.
Oh yeah, as they spawn, I'll just say, we can't really kill them, they'll come back.
I'll just start with a spiritual weapon as a bonus action.
Week, I will an act.
Fancy. And as soon as I can.
It's all yours.
Yep. And I'll use it to attack over here. And then I will toll him the dead.
Toll the Dead is
Wisdom save.
natural 20. Take the 9 damage from spiritual
9 damage?
crit. Plus
Oh.
3.
I don't know what's going on.
Anything else?
That'll do.
Alright. Silas.
Alright. Let's see. It's 30 there. I'll make a stone hand in that square. I need that earth elemental to make a strength save. Against 15.
$17.
It is not restrained.
Is it just a single square?
Yep, it's a medium creature. And bonus action my sword. That'll be the end of my turn.
Just making character sheets for these so they can just what you got. I'll sort them later. Alright, anything else? You good? Okay. This one is going to make 2 slam attacks towards Scrap. I'll get it right here in a second. I'll wake up. It's fine. 23 and a 15.
23 hits.
Alright, it's 8 bludgeoning reduced by 4. Alright, this earth elemental, can the hand be attacked?
Nope. It's just a medium stone hand.
No, you have to attack me.
15
Won't
and
give you
13.
away. Hey, guess what? Those both hit. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, I don't like this.
Alright, Calliope.
Perhaps Calliope shouldn't be the one that explores rooms now.
Especially in the earth room of all rooms.
Ooh. Ooh.
Angel form?
What's gonna happen if I angel form? He's gonna see a smashed angel. These things can pretty easily take out my remaining 17 HP. I was at full health to start this, I just want to point that out. Oh god, I don't like this at all. I would like... Oh no. I don't like this. Ah, why did 2 have to be right around me? I am going to hit this one as I point my ring at it. With
Okay.
a banishment.
Okay.
And I'm casting that from my ring of spell storing. It's gone. Yay.
Gone.
Then
Good
I
luck.
will... No, see, here's the thing. This is bad. Because I made one of them leave. Yeah, and then I will, take my chances that this guy doesn't knock me unconscious, and I'm gonna try to run. So he'll get an attack of opportunity on me as I move out of his range.
Thank you for the room.
You know, if he chooses to take it.
13.
All right. Well, I fall unconscious right here. You know, sometimes the game just goes that way.
All right, scrap.
These things also can't miss me.
Sure, they can. They can roll a nat one.
Yes, sure. If a nat 1 wasn't an auto miss, they could not miss me.
Yeah, I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Well, also this guy's back. as I
Ooh,
fall unconscious.
that's fun.
Oh. Right.
That's 10 damage. Okay.
Well, that guy goes first. Also,
Oh, right, because it moved.
he was after me. Yeah, in turn order.
Let's turn real quick.
Yeah, slams Calliope twice.
Oh wait, I forgot I could have popped a potion of healing because those are bonus actions in this game. Unfortunate.
All right. 1 is scrap. 2 is Silas.
Let's go.
Yeah, go fuck up my boyfriend.
Okay. Gonna come over and whackety whack.
Let's see, 17 heads.
Then scrap. You can take your turn.
Yeah, moving up here. Reckless attack twice. Ooh, 29. 41 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Kit is going to. Let's see. It's going to. Bonus action dash here. 80. Go. So he's going to run and jump up on this rock right here. And then he's going to investigate again. And he notices some strange striations on this large rock up here. It looks like this one does something. At the top of the round, nothing happens. Rezo.
Any idea what it does?
Not yet.
That's very helpful. Thank you. I'll begin with the bonus action from my spiritual weapon, attacking feller that it's next to.
Okay. That misses.
I'm assuming that did a lot. Rezo is going to mess that up, didn't I? All right. He's going to run up here, and he is going to cure wounds on Calliope.
Appreciate it. Oh, nice. I'm back at my HP I was at before I tried to run away.
All right.
Silas.
I will move over there. Calliope, go help the Cobalt figure out what this room is.
Yeah!
So that way you don't die.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, I felt it. Felt like 3 fists hitting me in the back of the head.
I think I counted 4. And I need the elemental near me to make a strength save. As I move the hand over.
Okay. 23.
Alright. Nothing happens. That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. There's Earth Elemental. Going. Margarezo.
That's
16
encouraging.
and a 10.
Yep. Do nothing.
This Earth Elemental is going to go after Scrap. 13. Oh no, 28 and 19.
28 hits.
So that is
Damage.
9. Yes. Brain. Fart. Alright. Calliope.
I will use my potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Regain 14 HP.
2, 3, 4.
You know, I'll take it. And now, with most of my HP back, I would know that flying on the broom and flying with my wings just feels different, right? It's easier to fly with my wings.
Yes, because they're a part of you.
Gotcha. I will activate Radiant Soul then.
Okay.
And even though I'm laying down because I have a fly speed, I will fly 30 feet up.
Alright.
I'll get 1 attack.
10.
Hey, guess what? That hits. Alright, so I'm now 30 feet in the air. And that's my turn.
Alright. And as you fly up, you notice no discernible changes in what you would consider to be normal flight.
Okay.
It's going to attack Silas.
This just means that the kobold dies after this. So
I both miss.
Scrap.
2 attacks reckless.
Okay.
Ooh.
The 26 will hit.
About 28. And hit.
Kit is going to use his agileness to run and jump up onto this platform, making a leap with his acrobatics on the last jump of 20 feet, and a 14 is more than enough to get up there. As soon as he stands on it, you guys can see and hear the stone is shifting, and it lowers about halfway, so it's at about 15 feet now. And as it does, the platform in the center rises about 10 feet off the ground.
So which one was the one with the marking? Is that the one that he's on right now?
Yes, the one that he is on now. I figured out what it does!
It's a little obvious.
At the top of the round, nothing happens. Rezo.
Well, let's begin with that bonus action.
So you were on the edge of the platform, so you are now about 10 feet up off the ground.
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
All right. I am aware. Bonus action from my spiritual weapon. Is a hit.
That is not a hit.
Okay.
AC 17.
All right. Then I'm going to move my spiritual weapon here. to this side and do wonderfully. I'm assuming it's kind of incorporeal.
Yes.
All right, good. Until it whacks them. All right, and then I will toll the dead, the big thing below me.
Okay. 15.
Alrighty,
Anything else?
that's what I got.
Silas.
Can I still see that earth elemental?
Yes, they're large enough you can see up and over. See the top of it. Probably about the
Cool.
top half of it.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to call my javelin lightning. And so I need the one next to me to make a dex save.
It fails.
Alright, it takes 16 lightning damage. And does a 17 hit the big one?
A 17 just hits.
Alright. It takes 23 damage.
Righty.
And I will use my second attack with my greatsword.
Okay. 17 hits. Anything else?
No, that's not my turn.
This earth elemental is going to move up here and glide through the stone to get on top. And it is going to take its opportunity attack Scrap with flanking.
Nope.
16 and 20.
There you go. More crits. Cool, cool. Yeah.
That's 3 times in a row I've crit on you.
It's a good thing
Yup.
it takes half damage.
Yep.
Uh,
Alright. This elemental is going to do the same. 19 and 24.
24 hit.
Calliope.
He hasn't said which other ones have like indentations on them, has he?
He is not.
I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna fly over here. I don't have big fly speed. And I'm going to turn around as I do, and out of these 3, which seems unhurt, like the most,
This one down by Silas seems the least chipped.
least chipped. All right. I will point at him, and the gem on my circlet of blasting glows, and 3 scorching rays hit him.
We'll see if they hit
They
them.
fly towards him at least.
That hits. That one does not. That one does.
All right. He will also take an additional 9 radiant damage as the first one hits because of my radiant soul.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'll look at everyone and say, get them close to death, but don't kill them, because more will be coming as soon as one falls. If possible, at least.
One's going to attack Silas. Silas! Dadgummit. One of the players we play with on Thursday nights, his name is Siles, his character's name.
Cool.
25.
Hits.
Alright, Scrap.
We're good.
I'm flanked anyway, might as well wreck this. One attack, the one in front of me, and one behind me.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Solid.
Both
This
hit.
is the one in So 20 to this guy.
Okay.
And 20 2 to the one behind me.
Do you add your strength to your brutal dice?
No,
Your brutal
just the
corporal?
weapon.
Gotcha. So it would be, yeah, -3 on that.
Yeah, right. Let's fix that.
Alright,
I
anything
was
else?
curious how. I was just like rolling over it as you cast. I was like, that's strange.
No, that's it.
Right. So Kit is going to jump back down, and as soon as he steps off of this one, the platform raises back up, and the one in the center lowers back down. Should I go investigate more, or just stay on this one?
Yes, investigate more. I'll keep that one in mind.
He's gonna run over to this one. He will gate.
Can we mark that one so we know?
Well, I could just
All right.
Way ahead of you.
That wasn't me. That was
Oh.
Poppy.
copy.
I'm
Just
glad me
assume
and Pop
that
were
we-
gonna do the same thing.
So now that Kit knows what he's looking for, this one over here doesn't have any striations on it. Let's see, let's move 40. And he's going to invent this one. And this one does not have striations on it either. Right. Off the round, nothing happens. Ezzo.
All right. I will advance my spiritual weapon so it gets back in range with this guy, and I will attack him with it again.
Okay. That hits.
Awesome. Um. Huh. Time to. Okay. Well, let me. I'll just toll the dead again on same one as I've been attacking here.
Okay. Fails.
I am.
Alrighty. Anything else?
That'll do for now.
Alright, Silas. We've
Ooh.
been fighting that all night.
I would like to try and look over my shoulder and inspect the one pillar next to me.
Okay. So on this one, you can see the striations that Kit was talking about.
Okay. As my action, I would like to move my hand on top of the pillar.
Okay. So you move your hand up there, and nothing seems to happen.
Got it.
Anything else?
Oh, bonus action, second one. And my turn.
Elemental's going to attack Scrap. 21 and 27.
Yeah, it was it.
Elemental's going to do the same. 20, 22.
Ooh, yeah.
Calliope.
Oh, he's already going over to that one. He hasn't inspected this one yet, right?
No.
Fly over here, and I will inspect it.
Okay.
About how tall is the roof?
The roof is roughly 50 feet tall. So you can't find any striations on this thing, but you don't really know if you understand what he's looking for.
Yeah. I'm not sure about this one, Kit. Um, and I will. That's yeah, I'll cast telekinesis.
Okay. On.
So I just
Oh yeah,
cast
you're
it with
casting
my
it.
action.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to grab this one.
Okay.
Because now I remember how it works. That fucking. Wait, hang on. I cast a spell, so I have to do this.
Hmm.
Hey, it's only me!
No, 30 feet of you.
I'm 30 feet up.
Ah, right.
Yeah. So I just turned invisible. And I'm going to definitely Tides of Chaos that and try again.
Okay.
21.
Ooh.
Yeah, that one's restrained now. And invisible Calliope will say, strap the one behind you, hit it really hard.
Sure.
And that'll be my turn.
So this Earth Elemental is going to attack Silas.
Let's go.
10, 16.
Both miss.
Scrap.
One behind me, 2 reckless attacks.
Okay. You already have advantage, so they do not need to be because it is restrained.
I mean, they have advantage on me anyway, might as well, right?
It's up to you. Just let
Yes.
I did just tell
Uh,
him to attack it really hard. I did not specify what that meant.
you know.
I that much damage on this one.
10, 20, 30,
Uh,
40, 50 damage. Wow.
Damn.
and second attack,
So now this one
21.
looks worse than this one does.
No further instructions came out, so minus
What
1
you
extra
what you
9
rolled?
damage to that.
Yep. So this one is now crumbled into dust.
Ah, yeah. Sorry, yeah, that's my turn.
Right. Let's see here. Kit is going to run up here and inspect. No striations here. And then yeah, he can get there. Fast little bugger. Nope, this one doesn't have any either.
Thank you.
Top of the round.
30 spawn.
Only. One spawns down to your south, the east. Rezo.
All right. I'm going to begin by moving my spiritual weapon to attack this fellow here.
Okay.
A lot.
That's
And
gonna
then-
miss.
Figured it would. And then I will toll him the dead.
Alright. Fails.
Woohoo!
Anything else?
Nope, that'll do.
Silas.
How hard does it look to climb up this pillar?
To climb this pillar would probably be pretty difficult straight up. But you do have these other smaller pillars that you could get on to try and assist you up to it.
I also have telekinesis up.
Though I don't know where you are, so.
You're right, you don't. And that's not something I would call out.
Oh.
Where's the concentration?
Alright, so this is gonna be a great use of it, right? I'm just gonna move over to here. Gonna take that attack of opportunity.
13.
Alright. And I'm guessing climbing onto this pillar is.
Fairly easy for you, yes. It's only about 10 feet up.
Alright. So that's probably all 30 feet. So I'll use my action to get a dash. And kind of get up on there with 30 feet.
Yes, make me athletics or acrobatics check.
Ooh.
Yeah, you get up there with no problem.
Alright.
So as soon as you get up there onto the pillar, it lowers all the way down level with the floor. And the pillar in the center raises up about 10 feet off the ground.
Got it. That'll be my turn.
Right. This earth elemental going to dash over to you. Can it go into space with the hand?
No. It occupies that space.
Be up there then. This earth elemental is going to smash 23 and 18 on scrap.
Oh, yeah. 23 hits.
Calliope.
So the ones with striations that we know of are that one and the one that Silas is currently on, right?
Correct.
I am going to fly over here. And just say, Silas, please be careful. And I'm going to try to grab this guy.
Okay.
Fuck. Yes. And I lift him 30 feet in the air because I can do that
Okay.
with the same action.
So as you lift him off, the center platform actually raises another 5 feet.
Interesting.
So
So
he's
lifting
30
this
feet in
earth
the air?
elemental up like 30 feet in the air has raised the platform?
Yes. You may do. Let's see. What check? Just give me an intelligence check.
Do you curse me?
Yup. Hang on. Tides of Chaos.
I don't have that.
Yeah.
Aha.
He's
I
gotta
have not
another
cast the spell. Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't know, you noticed, you observed that, but you don't know why or what caused it.
Okay. Interesting. Lifting this earth elemental up raised the platform, just so everyone knows.
So this earth elemental is gonna move over here, and as soon as it steps onto the platform that is currently flat, the center platform lowers back down 5 feet. And it is going to attack Silas. 23 and 14.
Oh, Masters, nice crits.
Thanks. Too bad that didn't connect.
Right. 23 hits for 12.
Rap.
Uh, reckless, 2 attacks, guy in front of me.
Okay. Both hit. He dies on the first one and crumbles to dust. And as soon as he does, you and Rezo raise about 5 feet off the ground, or another 5 feet up. You're currently 20 feet off the surface.
Oh. Yeah, I'd move over here and do my second attack then.
All right. So as soon as you step off that platform, you fall 20 feet.
That makes sense. Yeah, I do that.
And that is 5 bludgeoning damage you take as you hit the ground. Reduced to 2.
Yup. Cool. Yeah,
If you wanted
Shit,
to
sorry
roll
about that.
athletics to see if you landed it. Athletics or acrobatics?
you know, I can do that because I'm raging. I have advantage 18.
Nice. So yeah, you take the brunt of it and just keep on charging forward.
And damage to this guy. 10.
Just moving him so I can. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. So, it is looking around and well, I've been to all the pillars. It looks like it's just those two. Gonna take off running towards this one. Get up there without problem. Yeah. Good. So when he gets up there, the middle platform. Oh, also, when Scrap fell off, Rezo, you are now raised up another 5 feet. So you're 25 feet off. And then when Kit climbs on the other platform, he goes down about halfway, and you raise up another 10 feet. So you're 35 feet off the ground,
And the ceiling is 50 feet high.
50 feet high.
Okay.
Mm.
And this is positioned beneath the small opening at the top? Okay.
Top of the round. Nothing happens. Oh, wait, yes, something does happen. Haha.
Fourth and
Guys.
spawn.
That one right there, spawn. Rezo.
Oh, where is the hole specifically located for the about the same size as the Firestone?
It's about the center of that pillar you're standing on,
About here?
roughly.
Okay. Can I move there and then mingle with the wind?
Maybe.
It's
Absolutely.
a racial trait.
Absolutely, we can
So-
do that.
So I'll use that to go up, I guess 15 feet to the ceiling.
Okay.
And see if I can find the stone up there, or find another stone.
So you reach your hand into the hole, and there seems to be
Hole.
a capstone.
Okay.
Doesn't allow you to go any further. And you lose your hand.
Alrighty. Fun.
No more somatic components for you.
He has a free hand. He can do that one.
I say I've already used my action here, so I don't figure I can try and mess with it on this turn. Correct?
Correct. That was your
Okay.
action.
All right. Then I guess I'll bonus action move my coin over here and try and whack the feller. Be somewhat helpful, maybe.
Okay. Silas.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
stand there and I'm gonna attempt to shove the earth elemental.
Okay.
So it needs to make athletics or acrobatics versus a 26.
And it fails. Let's get on the right layer so I can actually move him. Alright. So you shove him back. He is no longer on it. So Rezo, you raise another 5 feet.
I'm already at the ceiling.
Well, you're already at the top. The platform that you are hovering over raises another 5 feet.
Gotcha.
I'll move that space.
So Rezo is 45 feet currently? Or 40 feet?
40. He is currently 40 feet, yes.
Is Silas's platform completely flush with the ground?
It is completely flush with the ground.
And Kit is 10 feet.
Correct.
We need to get over to Kit's platform? Okay.
I will bonus action my lightning javelin, and I would attempt to attack that one. Pretty sure that's with 120. Yeah. So with disadvantage and no lightning.
Okay.
25.
That hits.
Alright. He takes 8 piercing and is hopefully distracted. That'll be the end of my turn.
All right.
That guy is restrained in the air.
This guy is currently floating in the air.
I don't believe he gets a check against it. No, he doesn't. It's just I have to maintain my telekinetic grip by Riken.
Let's see. If he rolls over a 10, he goes after Kit. Not, he comes towards Silas.
Unfortunate.
Starts making his way over toward Kit. Gets to the base and uses his action to get up on top of the platform. And the platform lowers down flush with the ground. And Rezo, you are suddenly met with the force of a stone pressing up against your levitating feet, forcing you into the ceiling. And as you enter the ceiling, you enter it, and it doesn't crush you. And
Great news.
You are able to see a stone floating above where you were trying to reach before.
Okay.
All right, and this one is going to slam at Kit. 14 and 16. 16 hits. Calliope, from your point of view, the pillar is smashed in the ground or into the ceiling, and Rezo is no more.
Is that really a bad thing?
Depends on who you ask.
So this platform's flush. The one that Silas is on is flush. And this one is slammed into the ceiling. I will think for a second and then just go. If we were... Hang on. Fuck! Then I will drop this elemental.
Okay.
And I will move over, see if there's any way that like I can peek into this and see at all.
it is completely flush with the ceiling.
Well, I guess this is what they say about having faith. And I will. Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna cast blindness, deafness on. No, they have. I don't know if they have tremor sense actually. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. Blindness, deafness at 4th level on both of these boys.
Okay. That is. So Rezo, you get 8 necrotic damage that comes out of nowhere as you're staring at the stone.
Yeah, because I'm 30 feet up, and then he's only 20 feet away from me, so he's still in the circle. Oh,
All
but
right.
that means I heal 8 damage.
And then these guys need Constitution saves.
Yeah.
13 and 6.
Okay, so they're both blinded, and hopefully they don't have tremor sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Hopefully.
No, that's my action. Well, I would know that I healed, right?
Yes.
So that I do know that Rezo is alive.
Presumably.
Presumably he's alive. I will keep that information to myself.
Okay. This one is going to slam its scrap. 18 and... did you go reckless last time?
I have been going reckless every time, so
He has
yes.
disadvantage unless he has tremor sense,
He does.
which I think, yeah, I figured they would.
Ooh, things not looking good for old Scrap Boy.
And scrap.
Reckless attack the one who hit me right now.
Okay. Both of those hit.
30 damage.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Kit is going to get on his knees and grovel.
That seems very helpful.
It would be if there was somebody else around. At the top of the round, nothing happens. Rezo, the stone is before you. It is within your reach.
I would like to reach for the stone.
All right. As soon as you touch the stone, all of the earth elementals fade back into the ground. All of the pillars in the room go flat with the ground, and it is just a large open room now. As Rezo descends from the ceiling holding the stone in his hand.
How did you not get crushed? I'm glad you're okay.
Can I roll? Would it be insight or intelligence to figure out if he knows why he took damage?
That would be
Or would it be Arcana?
yeah, that was what I was thinking. Arcana check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he knows. Okay.
Yeah, you figure it was something to do with Calliope's wild magic nonsense.
So he'll
I
just.
think you've actually taken damage from it before.
He's just gonna gloss over the fact that he took damage. Then, if he'd taken it otherwise, he'd been like, yeah, hurt going through the wall or something. I have no idea, Scrap. All I know is that I have this, and it appears that these are the keys to getting us through these rooms. Acquiring them as quickly as possible seems our best means forward. to whatever end they bring.
I will fly back to the ground. I'm no longer invisible because I cast a spell. Maybe we could take a nap first. I'm pretty spent after both the fights.
Yeah, I agree. My arm's all bent up. I can just sleep this off.
Looks like a good idea to me.
I am glad you're alright, Rezo, and sorry.
Well, it's not the first time. I doubt it'll be the last.
What happened? I missed something?
Nothing important.
So the door that you guys came in opens up. We're free to.
That one was a lot simpler than the door we couldn't look at. Pressing buttons is easy, Masters.
Do you guys exit and go back to the main chamber, or what are you doing now?
Do we want to rest in the chamber, or do we want to rest back on the ship?
It's a great question.
I mean, nothing can get in here. Really.
Makes no difference to me. I'll keep watch.
I don't suppose those Genasi are going to object to our resting between taking their trial.
I mean, it didn't say anything about not preparing properly for the trials ahead, did it?
Did not. But it's never the written rules you have to be careful of. It's the unwritten rules.
If the rules are unwritten, then we don't know if we're breaking them, therefore we can't be held responsible for it.
Wouldn't it be nice if that's how it actually worked? Resting here seems good enough. I suppose. Any other thoughts, objections, ideas?
Do you think the
Resting, that
next
sounds
two
fine.
trials might hold? Obviously, water elementals and air elementals.
Maybe swimming in the water one.
Rezo, do you have any spells you can prepare to help with those?
To help with the air and water elementals?
Yes.
Possibly. Would take some time, though. That would most likely necessitate resting on the ship.
I'm suggesting we take a quite a bit of a break. I have not much left. I would be functionally useless in another fight.
I am near there myself. A proper rest seems like it may be in order.
Kit, are you willing to wait one more day?
I can't do this without you, so I guess I am.
Alright. Let's rest back on the ship then. At least we'll get beds there.
Right, so you guys head back to the ship, taking the dinghy that you guys had brought to the ship.
What's a dinghy? I have a broom of flying.
Oh. those that don't have a broom of flying. Alright. You guys take your long rest. Nothing happens while you're on the ship.
I'd like to knock on Rezo's door in like the middle of the night.
Okay.
Because that's the type of person I am.
Okay.
You open the door and you find Rezo in his room. He has a light on, and he has a book open on his desk.
He's also
No.
completely naked.
He's not that.
I wanted to thank you for helping me out in the Earth trial.
It's what I'm there for. Provide assistance where I can. But you're welcome. I'm not used to being thanked. I apologize.
I'm not used to thanking people. But I admit that I may have judged you too harshly in the beginning.
Well, perhaps, or not harshly enough. I suppose we have yet to discover all that is.
Listen, as long as you're not trying to shove me in a temple to be a figurehead for a religion, you're a lot better than the other clerics I've met.
Perhaps it's simply that most of the other clerics and things that you would meet, if they were to meet me, they would also try to put me into some most unadvantageous restrictive condition. Perhaps rightfully so.
I don't think so. I think if you make mistakes and learn from them, no matter how bad those mistakes are, if you truly regret them, then you shouldn't be punished.
Perhaps pain caused by some mistakes is not smoothed over with a simple apology.
I'm not saying just apologies, I'm saying working yourself to prove that you have changed. I know quite a bit about pain myself, and I'll rub my back where my wings manifest. It's... Let's just say it's not easy for me to be me. But I'm glad that I met you.
I too am glad that I've met you, despite the many, perhaps not too many times that's nearly resulted in my demise. But
Listen, the Black Dragon was a mistake. I did not realize you were in the line of fire of the spell.
I fully understand that. I merely my attempt at a joke. I'm not particularly good at those either.
I'm not good at recognizing those either. I may have accidentally thrown Silas off the ship once.
Are you sure it was an accident?
Well, I forgot the ship was moving forward at a considerable speed, and I forgot the precise wording of the banishment spell, let's say.
It works. Yes. You'll find Go ahead.
I'll hold out my hand to you.
He will trepidatiously reach out his hand as well. Shake it firmly. Bit of a curt nod, and I don't know where our paths are leading us, but wherever they are, and for however long I am able to be with you, I hope sincerely that I am able to be of use, continued use, as much as I can. I fear, though, I am but a small stone able to hold up this large edifice, and at some point it may do quite better without me.
There's a statue outside Angel Cliff. Well, less of a statue, more of a wonder of nature, where a large boulder is balanced upon a small little pebble. You may think you're a small part of this group, but I think you're the one thing really holding us together. Without
Well.
someone with your type of experience to tell us that things are good or bad, I think this group may have fallen quite a bit long ago. Fang is, well, a little black and white, if you don't mind me saying, but
I
your
am.
ability to look at both sides is nice.
I appreciate that, though sometimes I do envy his clarity. It's quite often something that I lack, which leads sometimes to indecision. But I'm hoping that with continued being with you, certain things will become much clearer, as opposed to wandering in darkness, as it were.
Well, and I'll cast light on my hand. I think that I unfortunately bring a bit too much light to this party, so I'm glad to have you watching my back. And I will continue watching yours.
It is
If you,
appreciated and reciprocated.
If you stray from the path, and I'll tap my sleeve where the wand of magic missiles is, I will correct you.
Of that I'm quite certain, though the line to do so may be quite long.
I have quite a long reach. Good night. I should get back before Silas realizes I'm gone.
Certainly not want to have him angry with me. Good night.
I will sneak back to my room. Hang
Okay.
on. Yes. You know what? I'm taking a D4 away from myself. Alright, 8.
Wait, when I heard that.
Anybody got anything else?
Mhm.
Who has the stones?
Oh, the normal stones. I think Rezo has both of them, I want to say.
Okay.
Sure.
So, you guys awaken in the morning, and Rezo, as you go to grab the stones, you notice a pile of dust where you placed them.
That's incredible.
I'm also casting another banishment into my ring of spell storing.
Okay.
Before the night is over.
Alright, lads, let's do the trials over again.
All right, I will communicate that wonderful news to the rest of the party that stones are gone. And I will show them where the dust is in my room.
You know what to do for the trials, though.
For two of them, at least.
As if they don't shift.
I have a suspicion that if we do them very quickly, we can ensure they won't.
Would your recommendation be to do those first or leave those for last? Since we know what to do with them.
I'd say first, the other two might hurt us more. might not be able to beat them.
Can I insight Scrap to see if he's just trying to avoid the water one?
Absolutely.
You know, uh,
Give me that charisma
yeah.
check, Poppy.
Uh, deception. Let's go.
No, he just looks like he wants to get those first two over again.
To be fair, he doesn't have a face.
You know, it's how the lights flicker.
I say in either case,
Poppy, why do you always make charisma checks? It's very annoying.
So that's the only thing I can, Rick. Want me to do a constitution check right now?
Yeah, absolutely.
The +8's still a reason, but you know, I rolled a 9.
What were you saying, Rizzo?
in terms of the fire challenge and presumably also the water challenge, I do have the spell Water Walking, which can help us complete both of those challenges probably much easier than before.
Silas can also walk on lava with his armor now.
Well, then,
So wait, there was lava.
yes.
There was lava. It was very unfortunate we didn't have you.
And what do I have to do for this room?
Not look at a door. The more shadow that is cast on the door, the higher the door gets. I can cast light on your sword or something, and you can lay it at your feet, and the door will raise significantly, and you can just go into the room behind you and grab the orb. Teleportation does not work in the room, by the way, and flying is incredibly difficult.
Is it better for him to go alone, or do we all go in?
I would recommend we all go. Similar to the Earth Elemental room, the Fire Elementals will put up a little bit of a fight. Although, Silas, you are immune to fire, are you not?
I believe so.
Might be better for you to do that one alone then.
Alright. Start looking away.
Okay, so you guys sit back out to the platform area on your dinghy. When you get there, the stairs have reset into the wall, and the door up top is sealed shut.
Gotcha. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time and use my broom of flying and telekinesis to hit all the buttons.
Okay. One by one, each of the stone slabs come back out, creating a staircase to the top where the door is now open.
And I'll use 7 sorcery points to get telekinesis, or to get a 5th level back.
And as you step into the room, the Genasi step forward and once again repeat their statement. Within the cave, 4 tests await, each one designed to push you till you break. Should you survive these dire straits, then we shall open the door where the rod awaits.
Okay. Silas will wait for you.
Wait, we're not actually killing these people?
No, we're not killing them.
Very odd for us
Okay.
to.
Kind of disappointing, honestly.
I don't kill everyone I come across.
Yeah, but normally it's everyone inside dungeons.
There was that
I
one
see.
cultist that Fang turned to the light.
And then I believe you really wanted to murder him afterwards.
You know, Calliope, I think I've actually never seen you spare a person in a cave/dungeon.
I have not killed anyone who didn't deserve it.
I mean, I'm just saying, I've never seen you not kill someone.
You know the best way to not be hunted is to wrap up any loose ends.
I feel like you're avoiding the question.
Scrap, I have not seen you not kill someone. How about that?
Well, I try to talk to them and then they punch me and then I get angry. Not my fault.
Yeah, imagine if you can't take a punch.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, so I will go into this fire trial alone.
I will cast light on your greatsword as you walk in, if you have it out. If not, I will give
it
you
would-
back your rock that has light on it.
That's a gift.
Yes, and I expect you to give it back.
Alright.
All right, so Silas, you step into this room alone,
Yep.
and you have the door behind you closes shut, and there is lava before you. Hold on 1 second. Damn it, did I do this again?
Also, Masters, Twitch can't see the room.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to fix. See now, Twitch. There you go. Okay. So, as you step into the room, the door seals behind you. There is a lake of lava with various stones and rock formations that could be used to leap across it. And on the other side, you see an alcove with a door in the center of it.
I'll hesitantly step on the lava.
Okay. As soon as you step on the lava, your boots cling to the lava as if it were solid ground. And some friends join you. And I need you to roll initiative.
Everyone, I believe this is wholly unnecessary.
And for expeditious reasons, did I spell that wrong? I always put an S on there. Elemental, not S. Alright, for expeditious reasons, I'm just going to give them all the same initiative. And you go first.
Alright.
Sprint.
I want to try to walk up to this one. Just kind of stare at it. My turn.
Okay. Oh. This one is going to kind of roar up in front of you as it waits for its other brethren to gather around you. And they are all going to attack you all at once. And though many of these attacks hit, none of them do you any harm.
Gentlemen, I said this is wholly unnecessary. I'll attempt to just walk around them.
Okay, so you walk through the fire elemental, and the flames just lick around the outside of your body, but you don't even feel the least bit of warmth.
So I may have forgotten to give Calliope the color cloak.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to buy
Looks
that
like,
one.
looks like I have to buy you a better fucking cloak.
I'm sorry we didn't enchant it. Alright. I'm not used to having one that's not enchanted. So yeah, I'll walk up to the door and apparently cast my shadow on it.
Okay, so as you step up to the door, the little bit of light that comes in from the lava lake is gives a small shadow at the bottom of the door, and you see it raise ever so slightly. And at the top of the door, you see written in Dwarvish. And it says, "We find answers not in the light, but in the dark places other dare not to look in."
See, my friends, that's why I always dig too deep. Yeah, and I'll place the light rock at my feet and then stand in front of it.
Okay. So as you cast a shadow on this door, it raises up to the top where the light starts touching it.
Alright, I'll walk through.
Right, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, I'm great at these.
So you go to jump inside, but as soon as the light touches the door, it slams shut in front of you, but you are not crushed, though you are not on the other side of it.
See, I really hate this. Do I have any scraps of my cloak that aren't burned?
Um,
Or is it just completely
roll,
ash at this point?
roll a d20.
Ooh.
I'll say about half of your cloak is still intact.
Alright, I'll cover the rock with that. Or kind of bunch up in front of the rock so the shadow casts on the wall.
Okay.
And
So
then,
the shadow being cast by the rock is fairly large, but the lava is still producing enough light to not allow the door to raise.
I hate everything.
The entire time, the fire elementals are shooting at you with their torches. By the way,
Oh, nice.
it's like pew 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 pew.
So there's some loose earth here? Or is
Yes,
it all stone?
you are surrounded by loose earth.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna mold earth a wall.
All right.
And then crouch through the somewhat obscured doorway now.
So you mold earth a wall, and as soon as you do, you're in pitch black, but you hear the stone door raising, and it eventually stops raising.
Alright, I'll clumsily feel along the wall.
Okay. You feel inside the doorway. You're able to walk all the way in, and then you find yourself running into a pedestal that has a rock on top of it.
Got it. Lift the rock off.
As soon as you grab the rock, the door, or the mold earth that you created, releases, and the fire elementals go back into the lava and sink back down, and then the lava becomes solid ground for you to walk across, and the door on the other side opens.
Alright, I'll rejoin the group.
Oh no, Silas, your cloak. What a shame.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be
Yeah.
stopping back in the city soon.
I really like that cloak.
I don't know, it just doesn't feel right.
I will hold out my wolfskin cloak to him.
That's all yours. And I'll give her the rock back.
I don't have any pockets on this outfit because it's the sand outfit, so I'll put it in my backpack.
So, do we do the earth one again?
Are you in best interest? Master, how tall were those earth?
Sorry?
How tall were the?
They were approximately 15 feet tall.
Okay.
So as long as we don't step on the middle pedestal, the earth elemental shouldn't spawn, right? They only spawned when I stepped on it.
It is a good thought.
So let's look around, see which pedestals do which.
Do we even need to do that? Could one of us not?
When you levitated up there, weren't you unable to grab the rock?
Something forced me through the ceiling, which makes me think it would be some incorporeal existence.
I mean, you were
An
forced through the
illusion.
ceiling by the pedestal.
Yes, but it caused no damage. It made me. It seemed
My
as
guess
though.
is that unfortunately the trial can only be completed in a certain way.
Very well.
Or the roof is corporeal until you're pushed through.
He was.
Kit, can we trust you to look for those?
Yes, I'm very good at finding things. It is my speciality.
Very well then.
All right, so you guys are going into the earth room.
Yep.
I'm staying far back.
As you enter the earth room, it looks very, very similar to the way you found it before. Pillars everywhere of various sizes at various heights, and the hole in the ceiling.
That's the platform we just want to step on this one.
That platform is 30 feet in the air.
Alright.
Also, you did not reset your health.
I did not. Yes, thank you.
While he does that, I'm gonna look at this pillar again.
Roll investigation. Knowing what you know from the last battle, there don't seem to be any striations on this one anymore.
Yeah, so it looks like the pillars shift.
Don't worry, I'll go around and find things.
Silas, I'll help you.
There's
we'll
a
walk around.
striations on this one.
Okay,
All right.
that one. And we'll walk around with Silas over to this pillar, I assume. Yep. That will help him investigate it.
There are no striations on that one. None over here either. This one, I can't tell. There are no striations on that one.
What do you mean you
All of
cannot
these
tell?
rocks are starting to look the same.
Can I go help him look?
Yep. There are striations on that one.
On this one?
Don't worry, we found the two.
Alrighty then. Where do you want me?
If you could go back to Scrap. Rezo, you're the one who knows the pillar the best. So,
First.
let's get ready, shall we?
All right. These elementals will appear very quickly. So as soon as I will step on the pillar, at the same time you will step on the pillar, on your pillars, climbed up or whatever.
Two of
And
them appear on the center pillar, do they not?
Right.
Correct.
So as soon as Scrap and Silas step on those pillars, I need everyone to roll initiative.
right.
I'm gonna surge to my initiative. There we go. Look, Poppy, it worked.
Hello, boys.
Ah, fuck. Silas.
That worked out.
Silas, help. You know what, Masters? That one that rolled a natural 20 on initiative, he actually has a fucking 16. Fuck that guy. And I have no sorcery points right now.
Oh, accidentally did Scrap.
Nice. Aw.
I just saw 19 and went to go change it. But then I saw the point 17. I was like, wait, that's not right.
Earth Elementals still have 10 more AC than me, though. We have the same dexterity.
All right, Scrap. So you you get up onto this platform, and an Earth Elemental appears, on coming out the side of this platform. What do you, he's level with you, your height, but he is coming out of the side of this platform.
I know that I'm not reading right now, so I'm smart enough to figure this out. I'll wait for Rezo to step on his platform before jumping onto this one.
Okay.
Yeah. My turn.
Silas. You have the same situation. You've got one that's coming out of the side of the big pillar, and then one that is spawned right on top of you, basically.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna pick Clappy up, and I'm gonna try and use the big one on the side of the pillar as a stepping stool.
Okay.
To get on top of the large pillar.
Roll athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, easy.
Oh yeah. So you take Calliope and you bounce off the top of that one, and you're able to both get on top of the platform. And as you do, that platform starts lowering down, and it gets about to where the other Earth Elemental is and stops. And Rezo, the platform in front of you, raises 10 feet.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's in my turn.
All right, Calliope.
So 2 people on this platform has only lowered it by like 1 person's weight, right?
Correct.
Okay.
If you could move the Earth Elemental, that would help.
You know, I can certainly try. It might hurt you a bit. And I will point at this Earth Elemental. And then I will remember that I have banishment stored in my ring, and I will banish the Earth Elemental.
Okay. He is gone. And as you banish him, the pillar falls level with the floor with the both of you on it.
Now this ring is really fucking useful, Silas.
So you're getting rid of our problems again.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna earn a second level spell slot into 2 sorcery points.
Rezo, the platform in front of you is 20 feet off the ground.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's my action and bonus action.
This earth elemental is going to glide into the pillar and up to the top. Not into because it's flat, so it glides down and then over and stands on the platform. And as it does, Rezo, the platform lowers back down 10 feet. And it is going to
Okay.
attack Silas. 15 and 19.
I'm taking 2 away from that 19, or a d4.
Okay.
Both glance off.
Rezo.
We'll climb onto the pillar in front of me. 10 feet up. What kind of check do I need to make?
You don't need to make a check. You
Okay.
can easily jump up and grab the top of it and pull yourself up.
Then 10 feet up.
Does my held action go off?
Yes, as soon as he does that, you may do your held action. All right. As soon as you stand on it, Poppy, your platform starts to lower, and it gets about where the earth elemental is hanging out the side of it and stops. And Rezo, you go up 5 feet.
So I'm
So
at
you are
15
now
feet now.
You are now at 15 feet.
Okay. All right. I'm going to help out Scrap, and I will send a I'll send a Toll the Dead at the
Okay.
Yes. Is he taking damage?
No.
Okay. Some information.
He succeeds. Anything else?
That'll do.
Kit is going to
Banish the earth elemental.
only.
I counterspell Kit.
Oh shit.
Stop taking my
Uh,
shtick.
You're not out of range. Fucks you.
Fuck you, I'm always in range for counterspell.
Oh,
So
fuck.
Kit is going to jump up here, in range of the earth elemental, and he's going to get on his knees and he's going to grovel. Scrap, when you attack this guy, you will have advantage as he distracts the earth elemental. The earth elemental is confused as to whether or not to hit. So he is going to D2. 1 for Kit, 2 for Scrap. And that's not how you do that. It's still not how you do that.
Double square brackets.
Yep. Ha! So Scrap. 13 and 26.
26 hit. I'm not raging, so I'll take the full 13.
At the top of the round,
No.
this earth elemental spawns.
Alright, gladly. Stop concentrating. You'll bring back the elemental. The server will get it out of bounds and Dex, and we'll be fine.
I'm gonna rage and then I'm gonna try shoving The elemental in front of me off the platform.
Okay.
Athletic. Ooh.
Wow. So you go to shove him, and he just does not move.
Alright, I'll use my extra attack to just hit him, I guess.
Shove him again.
Oh, yeah, okay, fuck it, I'll shove it again. 26, let's go.
All right. So you shove him 5 feet this way. And we will see if he survives or if he falls off. He definitely falls off. So as he falls off, your platform goes level with the ground. And Rezo, you rise another 5 feet. So you're now at 20
Right.
feet.
I will move up here.
Silas.
Alright, first scrap, I'm gonna attempt to push this boy.
Okay. He does not budge.
Alright, we're gonna use the second attack to push this boy.
Again, he does not budge.
Ooh.
We're gonna action surge and push this boy. There we go.
All right, with a crit, I will say you push him back 10 feet. And he falls
Nice.
off, and your platform goes
He
level
doesn't
with the
fall
ground.
off. Oh, did it raise when he got off?
Huh?
Did
Yes.
the platforms raise?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
No, it's. Oh no! You're right. You're already level with the ground. So when he steps off, Rezo, you raise another 10 feet.
Okay.
We're
You're
gonna
now
go there,
30
we're gonna
feet in the air.
attempt to grapple this boy.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds
He's
about
having
right.
none
Okay.
of it.
Listen, I do what I need to do. We're fine. I'll bonus action my sword in.
All right. Calliope.
Do I know if this Earth Elemental is stopping the middle platform from raising?
Based on previous encounters, you are pretty certain that this elemental is stopping the platform from reaching its full height.
Okay. Well, that is not acceptable, first of all. 7th level magic missile. He is within range. So that's then is 6. 4 times 6 is 24. 24 plus 12. 24 plus 12 is 36 force damage to him.
Okay.
Let's see if it breaks. It does not break.
Anything else?
Bonus action and another 2nd level spell, 2 sorcery points.
All right. This earth elemental is going to slam 25 and 18 against Silas.
I'll take 10.
This earth elemental is going to slam against Rezo. 16 and 10.
Does nothing.
Rezo.
How high am I at this moment?
30 feet off the ground.
All right. Since I've had my long rest, I will. Getting rid of this guy. Getting up. Oh, getting up. I'll use my mingle with the wind again, and I'll levitate.
Okay.
Up to the ceiling.
All right. As you get out of his range, he's going to make another attack. 14.
I didn't leave his range.
You said you were going up to the ceiling.
He said we're 30 feet in the air and ceiling. He's 15 feet tall. Still with.
Touche. Touche. Doesn't matter. It missed anyways. All right. You float up to the ceiling.
No! I won't leave you!
And I look around for that hole again. And
Rezo looking for the hole.
it's usually how it goes.
Listen, alright, we all have that problem.
You have no idea.
So yeah, the hole is exactly where it was last time. You try to reach up into it, and the stone stops you from going anywhere.
Okay. Oh, that's as far as I can go on this.
Alright.
Let's actually just. Nope, can't do that. Never mind. Go ahead.
So Kit is going to disengage, and is gonna come over here. Let's see here. What is Kit gonna do? I don't think Kit's gonna do anything. It can't do anything. Kit's gonna throw his dagger at the guy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
22.
Okay.
Yeah. He gets sneak attack and everything.
Damn. What a fucking baller. Can we add him to our party permanently? We've needed a rogue since fucking Langley left.
Yeah, but I thought you wanted to kill him.
If he joins the party, he won't have to die.
Alright,
So that's how it
Earth
works.
Elemental. Slam on Scrap. 14 and 19.
None of this hit.
Alright. The top of the round. Nothing happens. Scrap.
Supposed to not kill. I will. Cam cannot kill these things.
Okay. All that hits. So that's 25, 35
35.
damage.
Yep.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Silas.
Let's see, he's not a big problem, so I'm gonna firebolt V1 on the platform.
Okay.
So
So-
disadvantage. 26.
You have 120 foot range.
Yes, I'm in melee with the creatures, which that's our disadvantage.
I think that's only if you're attacking at range at the one that's in melee with.
Yeah.
No, it's if any creature's in melee with you.
Is that working with spells too?
Yeah. Spells are
Oh.
ranged attacks.
I think you're
to
thinking
you,
of
Masters.
Pathfinder. But yeah,
No,
20
Pathfinder, they'd get an attack of opportunity on you.
26 hits.
Alright, he takes 5 fire damage.
There's a reason why Crossbow Master is so good.
Why only 5? You're making me even more confused.
Did I say 5?
You did say 5.
My
Damn.
apologies, I meant 10. I don't know, man. Don't worry, I'm dyslexic, it's fine.
I'm Lexdisic, it's cool.
Kill me.
Anything else?
No. Your turn.
Lippy.
Well, I don't have another one of those left. Sadly, guys, I don't have another 7th level spell. So I am going to hit this man with a scorching ray, hopefully. Damn,
That hits.
damn, and damn. I'm guessing, I think the other two missed, right?
The 18 hits. So, 17 damage.
Not bad. And bonus
Can you
action.
try
First level
suggesting
spell
it to
distortion
get
hit
off?
points.
This elemental is going to slam at Silas. Slam. 11 and 19.
I'll take 12.
This earth elemental is going to slam at Rezo. Slam. 24 for 18.
Alrighty.
Rezo.
I'm making it hurt. Wait a second. All right. So the ceiling above me is now solid. Is that correct?
Yes.
The entirety. Hmm. Then it would appear that I need to get rid of one gigantic monster. Right. I'm apparently close enough. Let's inflict wounds on him.
That's not going to do it.
Great idea. All right.
Glad you don't have a bard that could bump that up for you.
And
Alright.
Oh, wait. He's not within 60 feet of me, is he?
No.
Fuck. I can count as a discount bard sometimes. Wait, no, it's just that I can see. It doesn't have a range listed. Yeah. Fucking D4. There you go, buddy. 18.
There you go. That
18.
hits.
all right. I like it.
Sorry, I was doing something on my second monitor.
I know the feeling. Wait, no. I absolutely don't know the feeling at all.
Uh-huh.
I heard you. I heard sad that you don't have a bard, and I was like, wait a second.
Right, Scrap? Like, God.
Alright.
I
Kit is
technically
going
have
to throw
3
his
monitors in
second
my room.
dagger. 18 hits. And this elemental is no more. And suddenly the platform starts raising and meets Rezo and forces him through the ceiling once more.
Oh, that's super helpful.
Right. This earth elemental is going to attack Scrap. 24-27.
Yep. Both of those hit.
At the top of the round, earth elemental comes out of this pillar. Scrap.
Has Razor gone into the ceiling?
Rezo has gone into the ceiling.
That's fun. Okay. Don't need to hold back anymore. Let's stop killing things. Reckless attack. Oh shit.
Neither of
Oh
those hit.
shit.
Oh.
Ooh.
Glad you
Gotta
don't
hope
have three
Razor does
attacks,
this quick. I don't.
Alright, Silas.
That was a bit.
I'm gonna take the dodge action. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Calliope.
You know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna walk up to Silas tap the remains of his cloak and cast light on them.
Okay.
That's my turn. Well,
Alright.
I'm gonna change another first level spell into sorcery points, actually.
This elemental is going to glide over and attack Kit. 15 and a 22. Both hit.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Yes.
Oh, wait. I forgot this elemental's turn. This one's going to attack Silas.
No,
Ooh.
you didn't. Shut up.
15 and 20.
I'm gonna take a d4 away from that last one. Fuck, it still hits.
Rezo.
Yes.
You'll allow it to hit Silas?
Yeah, I'll
Uh,
take it.
As I'm back in exactly the same position I was before, I will reach out and grab hold of the stone.
Alright, make me a constitution saving throw.
That's gonna be fun.
I'm just joking.
You
You reach out and
explode.
grab the stone, and all of the pillars in the room sink down flat. All of the earth elementals glide back into the ground, and the room is wide open again. And the door that you entered in reappears. You are able to leave.
Is anyone hurt a little bit?
Mm, yes.
How much? How badly are you hurt, Grab?
My arm's dented, but I've gone through worse.
I'll walk up to Scrap and I'll heal you for 9 with my healing hands.
Nine.
Let's
That's
just
good.
take a quick breather. Save our spells for later.
That's not a spell.
Though I don't know if Rizzo wanted to do anything.
Say surprisingly, I'm doing all right.
In that case, I would like to take a short rest.
Absolutely.
Doing it, might as well get full HP. And
So as you guys sit down to take a short rest, the Genasi come over to you and offer you food and water.
I do not trust them. I accept none of it.
is there any tea in?
And now you wonder why we didn't kill him.
There is no tea.
That's crap noises.
So
As we're
guys-
taking a rest, I will pull out the bead of force and say, if we need it, I do still have this, although it's a one-time use.
It's a nice looking pearl. You should keep it.
It'll create quite a strong barrier around anything we need.
So it's just not a pearl. Okay. So Ed next, right?
I believe that was the plan, yes.
Sure.
Good.
Alright, so you guys complete your short rest, making sure that the stones didn't dissolve in the meantime. You're good to go into the next room. So you're going to the air room next?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Check. What I thought. So this room, similar to the fire room, you see a large chasm um, with floating floating discs of rocks in various places crossing the chasm. There are also vines hanging down that one could presumably use to swing across if they so desired. But the chasm goes down further than you can see, and across the room is an opening cut out similar to the door that was in the other chamber.
I'd like to test something if it's possible.
Go ahead.
Are you going to try and fly?
Yes, it's a very bad idea, and I will
Yes, it is.
tie a rope around my waist and hold out the other end of it. But I want to see how difficult it is to fly in here.
Take the other end of the rope.
Alright,
I will also hold on to the rope.
step up here, and I will take my broom off of my shoulder where it's sitting like a quarter staff, and I will try to get on the broom and fly like 10 feet out and see how difficult that is.
Hey, as soon as you step out with your broom, you immediately notice the wind gusting, forcing you further upwards, and I need a dexterity saving throw.
Excellent. Hey,
So you manage to hold on, but the broom, you find yourself upside down on the broom, and it's starting to spin wildly out of control.
Silas, help!
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
See, I
Ah, fun.
Hey,
Boys.
Hey.
boy.
Hey.
Hey.
Don't worry, I balanced it out.
That's with advantage, Rez. Oh no! While we were taking a short rest, I'm converting a couple things into sorcery points.
Good.
So I have an additional 4.
Calliope, you did not click on your token.
No, I didn't. Fuck.
I can add you.
Yeah, I'll just roll it and put a 1 in her. Oh no. Yeah, 18.08. There we go. You're welcome.
Scrap, you are first up.
Again, Silas and I are like right behind each other.
Attempt to start pulling the rope so that Calliope can come back to this side.
Okay, you can easily pull her back.
Yoink.
That was your
I
free,
will
that was your
then-
free action.
I'll move up here and hold my attack action for any of the elementals coming close. Swing with my axe.
Okay. Silas.
I'll cast this for the second time ever. Or it wins.
Ow, ow, ow.
So
I mean,
that
I
is
can't hear
a
you, but it's fine.
10-foot radius, so it's 20 feet.
Yeah, none of us can hear.
Okay, you have control over it.
Well, it'd probably be better as a radius since I Can't cast anything other than myself.
You mean an aura?
Oh, right.
Yeah. Let's give the hexagon an aura.
All right.
Too big.
Anything else?
You've got it
No,
twice this
my
dice,
turn.
Oh.
Masters.
Dadgummit.
It's 20 miles an hour, but it's a 10-foot radius. I understand.
I just typed in 20 thinking it would do diameter. I don't know why. I thought that.
No, that'll be the end of my turn. I'm sure this will go over great.
Okay. Flappy.
You said there are vines.
Yes, there are vines hanging down from the ceiling.
Would grabbing a vine and swinging from it be a free action? Or,
It
or
would
like part of
be-
my movement?
It would be part of your movement with a dexterity check.
Okay.
Athletics or acrobatics.
What I'm gonna do is look at that air elemental, point at him, and in the loudness of the wind, my spellcasting gets lost, but he doesn't have to see it or hear it. Casting enemies abound on him.
Hmm.
So it's a
Intelligence
Intelligence.
saving throw.
intelligent.
And if he's immune to being frightened, he automatically succeeds.
Not immune to being frightened. Super
Excellent. He considers all of these things enemies as well. And I have to do this. That's really good, guys! We're all invisible, I think. Well, not Kit, but everyone is, except for Kit.
Alrighty.
Until you attack or cast a spell.
And I'm going to try to swing from the vine.
Athletics or
So,
acrobatics.
dexterity check.
That's 15. That's 15. That's 15.
I will add a d4 to that for myself.
Okay.
So 16.
All right.
15.
So yeah, you're able to get half your distance, your movement distance on the vines.
So I'm right there.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's everything.
This one is going to come down and attack its brethren.
It's that fight. Let's go.
Brother.
Bonk.
Brothers.
Both of those hit.
Did they do so much damage?
This one is going to come over here and get into your spaces.
Ooh. My attacks go off.
Your attack does go off.
And it's difficult terrain when he's inside the circle.
Both of those hit.
Oh wait.
These are arrow
Oh,
fast.
wait.
The first one's at advantage.
Never mind. You're invisible. They don't see you.
Yeah.
So he's going to come down here to
Swinging.
Kit.
Okay.
Ah, kid's dead.
It's fine. We have a cleric there.
Kit fails. He will take Make sure. Okay, I need to roll a d8. And Kit is thrown this way 20 feet and takes 16.
Damn. Little boy's hurt.
This elemental.
Does he pass by me?
He does pass right by you, yes.
Haha. My 2 attacks.
Yeah, we'll take those from earlier.
But yeah, so the
26
first.
and 11.
Yeah, so 10 damage.
Indomos.
No longer invisible.
Yep.
Yup.
So as soon as he passes by and you attack him, he will stop in your space. So I need a strength
Yeah.
save.
Alright, time to yeet you into the void.
Yeah, your first attack is at advantage, luckily.
Mm-hmm. Strength save. Ooh, yeah, yeet me into the void.
Alright. Roll a d8. You
Did you
are
take your
yeeted
attack first?
this way. Huh?
He
was that?
attacked first, right?
Yes, he attacked first. You're yeeted that way and you take 14 bludgeoning.
That's fun. Okay.
Alright. Kit is going to use half his movement to stand up. And then he is going to go over this way. Then he's going to dash. So, going to dash here. And he can't quite make it over there, so he's going to stop here for the turn and get ready for next turn. And as he lands, he is knocked off into the void, and he is knocked prone. And he's it looks like he's on a bed of air. He's just bouncing up on his back. It's twirling him around as he is prone, floating in midair.
I see that.
Rezo, yes, you see that.
Decisions.
You are also prone, by the way. Scrap.
Okay, cool.
Am I correct that this air elemental is not aware of my presence?
Correct.
Okay. So I do not have to disengage to move away from him.
You would, yes. He would still get a opportunity attack as he hears
He
you.
can't
Move.
see him.
He would have disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, technically, it's okay with whatever way you rule it, but technically he wouldn't. We're going raw.
Okay. Well, I guess I will.
Well, I guess since he didn't know you were there to begin with.
Yeah, it's opportunity attacks are against creatures you can see, according to raw, but whatever way you rule it is good.
Well, whatever it takes to get me over here, I'll do that. And do I need to take an opportunity attack or okay? Then I will try to start crossing gaps to get where I can.
Okay. So you
assuming
have
I'm gonna need.
moved 30 feet so far, so you're using your action to get here and then there. I need dexterity saving throw on the first one and on the second one. If you make the first one. Yeah, you make the first one. Easy. Second one, you just barely make it.
That's great news.
Yeah.
So
as you jump on these rocks, you feel them shift as you land on them, and then when you landed on this one, you almost fell back, but then you regained your footing, and the stone kind of levels out, but it's still leaning towards your direction.
Okay. All right, we're good.
All right, Scrap.
Half a moon to get up. Rage. Bonk twice.
Okay.
217
Both
hit.
of those hit.
Okay. $25, 32.
Got it.
That's my
Anything
turn.
else? All right. Silas.
All right. Seeing that these platforms are unstable and not just slippery, and knowing the wind is a very bad idea for right now. Well, I'm just gonna attack the one next to me and keep preoccupied.
Okay.
So
Both of those hit.
27 to 25. Got it.
That's 30. See, this wind is starting to die down.
All right. On to my turn.
Lippy.
Continuing my swing off the vine. So I assume that's another acrobatics check.
Correct.
Oops.
So
Yes, who's bouncing on her.
you go to swing further.
Hang
And
on, I've got Tides of Chaos up. I forgot. Let me
Okay.
reroll.
Ooh.
okay.
A.
Yeah. So with a 17, you can get your full movement.
Alright. So I land here. Can I use my 5 feet to try to jump to another vine?
That will be to another vine.
Yeah.
You could have stayed on the vines.
Oh, so the vines go all the way.
The vines go all the way across.
Gotcha. So I'm there then. I'm gonna bonus action. I'm not gonna bonus action anything.
Okay.
Running low on spell slots as it is.
This earth elemental
Here.
is it afraid of you? Is that what
No,
you're saying?
it considers all enemies. Every creature it can see is an enemy.
Alright, and
And
you're still invisible.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for Kit, who's already in a bad place. And Kit is going to do... That is not Kit. Kit is going to do a strength saving throw, and he succeeds. So he is not thrown. But he does take half damage. Oh, it's at the very bottom. Yep, half damage. Okay. So it takes 8. Okay. This earth elemental is going to see if it gets its thing back. It does not. So it's going to slam crap twice. 21 and a 16. No. Did you go reckless?
Nope.
Okay. I didn't think you did. 21, 16.
21 hit.
This earth elemental gets its thing back. It does. It's going to move into Silas's space. Need a strength saving throw.
Oh, I'm totally gonna fail this.
Hey, you succeed, so you only take half damage. So you take 8 brain fart. 8 bludgeoning.
8.
And you're not thrown or knocked prone.
Got it.
Kit is going to try and get back onto the rock. Kit gets back onto the rock. And then he is going to bonus action disengage. He's going to run over here. And then he's going to try and not fall into the rock skit. Falls once again. All right. Rezo.
Yes. All right. Are there lines or vines crossing this field?
Yes, there are vines covering the entire span of this gap.
Okay. I really think I'm probably doing better off just trying to make deck saves. Because maybe I'm gonna try and move to this next rock.
Okay, that's going to require an athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
Anything over 15 feet.
Well, acrobatics it is.
All right, so you fall prone into the vortex as you are just being bounced up and down and twirled around. We'll take your action to try and get back, either athletics or acrobatics, to get back onto the rock.
Do it. Try it again, essentially?
Yes.
Or is that my next?
No, you can. If you still have your action, you can do it this time. Yep.
Yep.
5 is
I
not going to
didn't do
do
nothing.
it. So you're reaching out for the rock and you just can't seem to time it right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Crap.
Wrong twice. Will you roll, please?
Both of those
Yay.
hit. That's 20, 39? No, 38. 48.
Sure.
48. 10, 20, 30, 48.
3,
Yes.
2,
I
yeah,
can
48.
All right. There's not much left in this little air elemental. Silas.
Scrap, we're not supposed to kill these things. Which
Yes,
one?
okay.
Firebolt the far one. Scrap doesn't listen to me because he's raging. It's a 15.
That still hits.
Alright. This time it takes 5 fire damage.
Anything else?
No, that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, Calliope.
I'll continue doing what I'm doing.
All right. Athletics or acrobatics?
We all knew it was gonna happen.
So you fall right here. Make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can grab the rock. Yeah. So you managed to grab the rock and get right there, but that is all of your movement.
Wait, we can use
can
that
I-
to let it.
Can I dash?
Yes, you can still action dash.
Okay, I'm gonna run here and try to grab onto another vine if I can.
All right. Athletics or acrobatics?
They're both the same modifier.
So
I
yeah,
don't know
you
why I
managed to
think of
grab
which one
the
I'm gonna roll.
you managed to grab the vine, and you can move another 10 feet. Going by the vines.
I haven't been using my actions. Or my action, and I keep forgetting that. I could have gone pretty far. Okay.
This earth elemental.
Man, there's a
Going
lot
to
of
come
earth in this
attack.
air chamber.
This earth
Yeah, there's a
elemental.
lot of earth.
Yes, daggone
That's
it, you mean what I
yep.
know.
You've been calling them earth elementals this entire time.
Hey, you hush. Okay, so both of those hit, and this earth elemental, air elemental, is no more.
It's unfortunate.
Dadgummit. It just rolls off the tongue better. Alliteration and everything. Oh. And it is at this point I need to do this.
Alabama schooling coming now.
Hey, you hush.
Top of the round.
Hello, hole.
Listen, I got Florida schooling, alright? I know.
It's
Why do
not
you
much
think I'm
better, I'll be
dyslexic?
honest.
Alright. This air elemental
Yeah.
is going
you
to
sure?
attack Scrap.
Mm-hmm.
Bloop, bloop. Actually, let's see if it gets its thing back. It did not. Okay. So 15 and 25.
25 hits.
Kit is going to try and scramble back onto the thing. He does so. Then he's gonna run and jump. And deck save. And he makes it this time. Gonna try and run and jump here. And deck save. Aha! Right, and that is his turn. Actually, no, he's a rogue. He can action dash. Or I mean, bonus action dash.
He's a fast boy.
Fast boy.
Oh, he can't quite make it to the ledge. Let's see if he makes this. Yes, okay.
Now here's the real
Rezo.
question. How do you open the door?
We're still working on that. Rezo's gonna try and save his butt. Acrobatics, you said.
Athletics or acrobatics, yep. Alright, you were
Hey.
able to grab on and get over to it.
Awesome. So that's what, 5 feet of movement?
Yep.
I'm gonna try and get over to this one.
Okay.
So,
Dexterity save.
all right.
Yep, you land, correct yourself, and you're starting to get the hang of these.
Great news.
You'll have five more feet of movement and your action if you wish.
Well, I will. Well, no, my action was getting up.
Oh, you're right. That was your action. You are correct.
Yeah. So I now have my 5 movement.
All right. Scrap. Rezo, take
Uh,
inspiration for remembering that.
Thank you. That might be very helpful in like one turn.
When he rules lawyers, he gets inspiration.
You know, when I rule lawyer, I...
Yes, because it was
Again,
in
it's
my
called just shut the
favor,
fuck up.
not in yours.
You notice you
Hey,
didn't
I
give it to
do
me.
both.
You notice you didn't give it to me on that opportunity attack from the Earth Elemental.
Yeah, from the Earth Elemental.
You hush. At least I've been rolling the right stats for the air elementals.
Are you sure they're air?
Yes. This is the air room.
I don't know. We're walking on some Earth.
Scrap.
That's gonna shout at Silas and Orcish and then kill.
Okay.
Don't understand
That
you.
hits. And it's dead.
Does kill. It kill. Second attack.
It died with just
Yay.
the 15. It didn't need 10. So you can.
Yeah, moved on food.
That hits.
No, my divine fury goes on the first person I attack.
First. Okay.
Unfortunate, but yeah. So
Wish you
11
could
to
every
this
time
guy.
for free though.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Top of the round. Rezo, have you used a spell yet?
In this turn, in this one, no.
Just checking.
I've just been running to the other side.
Yep, just trying to see if you were invisible or not. All right. Silas.
So I'm not gonna give Fang advantage.
Fang.
You
That's
right,
fine.
Scrap. Yep. Listen, you guys are interchangeable. It's fine.
Damn.
Ouch.
Fang can actually heal us though.
You're right. Things more useful than scrap. I'm gonna firebolt the far one.
Hey, can I use my reaction and jump off the cliff?
Okay,
I mean, sure, you won't fall.
that hits.
And, that'll be the end of my turn.
Lippy.
We all know what I'm doing. Nice. How far do I get with that?
So you can get half your movement with that.
Here. I'm gonna use my action to dash. Is that
Okay.
another check or?
It is.
Not way. Ooh.
So make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Nat 20. Let's go.
Another?
All right, so you're able to you go to reach out for the next vine, and your hand slips, but you hold on tight to the first one, so you don't actually move anywhere, but you don't fall. This air elemental, if it gets its thingy back, and it does. Yoop. Say strength save. And you succeed, so you only take 8 bludgeoning.
Or bludgeoning.
This air elemental. Oop. Strength save.
Let's go. Time for failure.
Alright, you take 10 bludgeoning, but you are not knocked prone or thrown. This air elemental. Oop.
Wait, he might throw Kit towards the.
You might. It fails.
Kid's gonna get thrown backwards.
I believe forward.
Directly backwards.
Straight up.
Oh, he's thrown this
Ooh.
way into the void. And he is now
I-
hovering.
Well, Poppy, we're both right and wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'll count that as a win.
Alright. And he also takes 16. Alright. Kit is going to try and swim his way to the edge. Able to get 5 feet. And then he's trying his best. He's going to acrobatics his way there. It's another 5 feet. And then with his dash action, his bonus action. Ooh, he actually makes it onto land. You just watched a kobold swim through air. But that was his entire turn.
Was it graceful, though?
It was not at all. He was flailing about like crazy. Rezo.
All right. Some here. All right. Well, I'm gonna get to this platform here if I can. It'll work. Try it this way. There we are. And I'm assuming I need to make some sort of check.
Yes. Athletics, or you just ran across and jumped. Sorry, it was looking at
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, just ran a jump.
Just dexterity save.
All right.
Yeah, you make it on there, no problem.
Finally. It's like this is my element or something. All right. Well, I'm still invisible, so sorry, fella. I am going to try and run and dash some more distance over here.
Okay.
Think think I should be able to get there. I believe it was 15 feet from here up there. So from here, here.
Alright,
That
I
should
need
work.
2 dexterity saving throws.
All right. 1. Well, that worked.
So you are back here
Never
bobbing
mind.
up and down.
All right.
Crap.
Um. I will attack the one that tried to launch me in the air.
Alright. Both of those hit.
Nice. Uh,
Only 8.
look. Mm-hmm.
34 damage.
Third. Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright, top of the round, nothing happens. Silas.
That's probably way too far. With how much I have to scroll out, that's way too far. Yep. Okay. We'll take the dodge action. It's 20 feet too far, unfortunately.
Alright.
25.
Calliope.
So I've just barely made it onto this. I'm gonna try to,
Feel about again.
yeah, you know,
Oh.
as you do, grab onto another vine.
Alright.
Nice.
So
I made it a lot further than I thought I would with -1 dexterity.
I need a dexterity saving throw. Okay, you barely managed to save yourself on top of the rock. You're not floating into the abyss.
Question: can I use my dash action to like move and kick off the rock and use the air current to push myself? Like keep
certainly
myself
try.
up as I'm. Yeah, I'd like to try to do that.
Yeah.
What check would that be? Would it be still a
Yeah, athletics
physical
or
check or like an
acrobatics.
intelligence? Okay. Could I add my intelligence modifier? As I'm.
Yes, I'll allow you to add your intelligence modifier.
Okay, so it's just a straight intelligence check for me. I have a good idea.
So
I don't know how that idea actually works.
So you go and you start running this direction, and you get right to the edge, and you lift off, but your foot kind of misplaces itself, and you end up just falling flat, and you're just now there hovering.
You know, I'm glad that I'm still invisible, so Silas can't see this.
I just see a lot of the rocks oddly shifting every now and again.
All right. This air elemental is going to see if it gets its thing back.
Air.
It did.
Air.
I need a strength
Ooh.
save from you, Scrap.
Jeez.
I believe in you.
Yeah,
Scrap.
you did.
Hey.
Take 4 bludgeoning.
2 bludgeoning.
Yep. Alright. See if this one gets it back. It does. Silas.
Ooh.
You know, I believe in you, Silas.
Oh, thanks,
You
boy.
succeed, so that's 8 bludgeoning. This
Now,
air
this is the
elemental.
point where you say 4 bludgeoning.
I'm sorry, man. I'm not like you like that.
It gets it back. It
Unfortunately,
does.
aren't the same person.
Oh.
Launch him forwards, launch him forwards.
Launch him back.
So, let's see. This time, get sent this direction. But he doesn't
Poppy.
he doesn't seem to get up this time.
We're both equally right and wrong, so I count that as a win.
Oh. Yikes.
On Kit's turn. He gets 1 success.
Oh, he's
Rezzo.
actually. Oh.
All right. Rezo's gonna step up here and seeing our kobold friend in dire straits, he is going to cast a healing word at him.
Okay.
Let's give him something to actually with here. Well, hopefully something with. All right.
All right.
Um, 18, so I'm also going to try and get across this gap.
Okay. Need a
Dex?
dexterity saving throw. Oh yeah. You know what you're doing now.
Somersaulted over.
All right. Anything else?
That's what I got.
You're gonna take your action to move.
Oh, yeah, I guess that was a bonus action, wasn't it?
It was.
Mhm.
All right. Can I stand on that little ledge directly in front of
No.
whatever his name is? No, I didn't think so. So I'm gonna get there, and that's as far as I could go.
Okay. Scrap.
Um, kill.
Both hit. They're 34.
34.
All right. Top of the round. Nothing happens. Silas.
I'm gonna take a dodge action.
Okay.
Because that'll help me when the trust is frown.
Calliope.
I'm still pretty close to this, so I'm gonna try to kick off it.
Okay. You're prone. You need to take your action to get back on top of it. Or if
No,
you
I'm
just
trying
wanna-
to literally,
Or you just
like,
want to
yeah,
try
you
and
know
s-
how
Yeah, I know
like
what you're trying
swimmers
to do.
just kick off a wall.
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna try to do.
All right.
So that would definitely be athletics. So
Yeah.
9.
So I will allow you to go 10 feet.
10 squares?
10
Holy
squares.
shit!
10
Yo!
Zoom in.
And zoom.
We 50 feet.
Uh,
So 10 feet. Is there a rope near me, or a vine? that I can, like,
yes.
reach for?
I'm
I'm gonna try to reach for that. Yeah,
This will be a higher DC.
about
Yeah.
that.
That'll do it. You're able to reach up and grab a hold of a vine. You haven't moved anywhere, but you're now a
Now
hold of a vine.
steady.
Yep.
Gotcha. Alright. Is that my action or a free action?
It was your action to kick off the.
Gotcha.
So
So
that
I'm
would-
going to use my momentum, and now that I've grabbed a vine, try to just like whip it forwards and propel myself that way with my action.
Okay. So you try, but you do not succeed. And you get another 5 feet, and then you're back bouncing on the air.
Life is so lucky that she's invisible.
Dude, that's why I have not cast a spell.
This air elemental. Gonna see if it gets its stuff
I got
back.
so far without failing,
Yes.
though. Like with a -1 dexterity.
Need a strength save from Scrap. That
believe in
succeeds, so you
Scrap.
take 8 bludgeoning, reduced to 4.
Sorry, I was a little late on that one.
Yeah.
And this one also gets it back, so Silas,
I believe in you.
you fail.
Oh shit.
No, I'm gonna use Indomitable. Wait for it. I
All
rolled-
right,
Yeah, see?
yes. So you take 13 damage. This air elemental gonna move here. Gets its back. Rezo, strength check, strength save.
It can't. Oh yeah, I guess it can't see
You
me.
cast a
Darn it.
spell.
Strength save. This is gonna go so well.
All right, straightforward.
Yeah, I'm going back this time.
All
Oh
right.
wow, how about that?
So
He
Ah,
succeeds.
you take 6 bludgeoning.
And
You know,
Poppy,
I guess
we're,
I guess
we're
you won
both
again.
equally right.
That means Poppy wins that one.
All right. So Kit is going to use half of his movement to stand up, and then he's going to bonus action dash over here. This one's in common. It says stand on the mark and strike true.
Does that mean we have to cast True Strike?
God, I would fucking hate that.
Bad news on that one.
Guys,
Well, I know why this vault has never been opened.
So he's gonna
Yeah.
start, he's going to start looking around for whatever mark it is referring to.
don't worry, guys. I have True Strike. I'm a barbarian.
Oh my god.
You're a barbarian who's raging.
So yeah, he's looking around, but he doesn't see anything. All right, Rezo.
I am going to inflict wounds on this wonderful thing that just.
All right, that's it. Yeah. All right. Anything else?
Just because I feel somewhat sorry for him, I'll throw a first level kit. Apparently, better to. There we go. He can heal himself a little bit. Sorry for the guys who are now like 100
You
feet away.
cannot do that.
Why could I not do
2
that?
spells.
Oh,
Valid
you're right.
spells.
It was a nice thought.
It's the thought that matters.
This is a thought that matters. Be like, I wish I could help. I can't.
I'm gonna cast True Strike.
Look at
Does
how
that
well
just
that
mean
worked.
you're recklessly attacking?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
The
he's
first-
not wrong.
The first attack kills it.
Okay, so 12 on the second word then.
All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
At the top of the round. Alice.
I mean, Scrap's already gonna kill this thing, so.
Stop moving. Both of those hit.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Lippy.
Gonna try to grab onto another vine.
All right, let's see it. Yeah.
Yay,
you
let's
reach out for a
go.
vine, and there's just not one close enough to you. You grab the tip of it, but it just breaks off in your hand. Want to try anything else?
I will get on my broom of flying,
Okay.
and I will try to fly.
All right. Dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
Yeah, you can get the full distance.
I will hop off it there.
All right.
That'll be my turn. Wait, that was it my action to reach
That was
for a
your
vine?
action and your movement.
Okay. Good to know. What I wanted to make sure of. I am done.
This guy is going to come over. Scrap. Strength save.
Ah, that's fun. 14. I'm raging 25. Yeah.
Alrighty. You take 10 damage.
5 damage.
This air elemental does not get its action back. It's going to
Oh yeah, now you slam.
25 and a 14.
11.
Alright. This air elemental is going to attack Rezo. Let's see if it gets its. Does not. 22 and 16.
22 hits.
Kit is going to see if he can investigate better this time. He does, as he's searching around. There's a thing here! It looks like some sort of platform.
Do you see what we need to attack?
Yes, there are buttons on the walls that have numbers on them.
Oh, numbered. Nice.
Do you trust
Indeed.
yourself? Or would you like us to do it?
That is up to you. All I have is daggers. I don't know if I can throw them that far very well. Yeah, he would be at disadvantage if he were to use his dagger.
Okay.
Mizu.
First things first, I'm gonna try and get this thing off me. So I'm going to inflict wounds on it again.
Okay. That hits.
How's it?
It's looking pretty weak, but it's still alive.
It's had kind of a blustery blowing day.
It's more like a stiff breeze now.
Okay. Just thought I'd. We're good.
Scrap. I like how you say we're done. You're done, and then you say afterwards.
I'm just.
Bonk.
Yeah. 42.
30. Yep. 40.
The top of the round, nothing happens. Silas.
All right. Let's try this again.
$15 will not connect. No, 15 does connect. 15 does connect.
Alright.
Right. Anything else?
No, not my turn.
Right.
Forgot to do that. Alright, we're fine.
Calliope.
Would I know if frostbite would have an impact?
You don't know. You haven't tried anything yet.
But based on my knowledge of just casting the spells that I have, would I know if any of them would have like a physical impact or no?
If they have, if they're an attack spell and they don't require a save, then yes, they do have physical impact.
All right, chill touch it is then, boys.
Yeah,
Is there any
push the button.
Is there any will or wind over here?
It's windy, but it's not like crazy windy.
I'm gonna get back on my broom.
Okay.
I'm just off. And move to there. Then I'll step here.
Okay.
I'll say, I'm in the spot. I know you can't see me, but I'm prepared to hit them. I can hit two. I can hit two in about 6 seconds, and then another 6 seconds for the last one.
Okay. Do we know which sequence to put them in?
Well, there's numbers on them.
Right. I'll go read them off to you.
Thank you.
Right. Air elemental. To get its thing back, maybe? Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
It is 8 bludgeoning, reduced to 4. This one does not get its attack back. 19 and 14. Rezo does not get its attack back. 11 and 27.
27 hits.
It's gonna run back over here. The middle one says 1. 2 on the one closest to the outside, and 3 is the one in the middle, or the one at the end.
Appreciate it.
Rezo.
All right, I am going to inflict wounds once more upon this thing. Or not.
I'm gonna hit you with that,
Wait a second, I have inspiration.
save your inspiration.
Okay,
That's an 18 to hit.
18 to hit.
Yep, that hits. And this air elemental is no more.
All right. And then I will try to cross the great divide.
Alrighty. You are now on solid ground.
Okay. I feel so accomplished.
Alright, you can add that now, Scrap.
One extra damage.
Yeah, hey, every point counts. Alright, Rezo, you done?
Yep.
Scrap?
15, 17.
Both hit.
By 31.
Alrighty. Top of the round. This earth elemental rises from the bottom.
Silas, you ready for a Torque member to join our party?
Silas.
We still get Earth Elementals, though. Amazing.
You hush your mouth.
Right. So we can attack the elemental next to me once, right?
Okay. That hits.
I'm gonna say my javelin attack until the other guy gets within 30 feet.
Okay. Calliope.
First off, since I use sorcery points, I have 0 currently. I'm going to exchange a 3rd level spell for sorcery points.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use 1 sorcery point to twin spell Chill Touch, targeting
Alright.
the button number 1 first.
Okay.
I will use 2 sorcery points just to make sure that hits. That's a 14.
You shoot at it and it goes high. Does not hit the mark.
Okay. And I can't target that same button, unfortunately.
Hit Rezo. Let's go.
Yep.
No. I will just send it off into the wall.
Okay.
Let's just say, fuck.
This air elemental does not get its thing back. 2 slams coming. That's Scrap. 9 and a 26.
26 hits.
This air elemental. Oh, it does get its thing back.
Oh, shit.
See, I
Silas.
knew I shouldn't have dodged.
Also, I'm no longer concentrating, right?
So 7. And you're no longer invisible either.
Yeah.
7 bludgeoning. This guy is going to move up on you. You may throw your javelin at him.
Javelin. I'm gonna need the one on me to make a dex save. Unless he's immune to lightning damage.
He is. He is. Well, no, he's got a
Hey.
resistance.
Ah. Well then he takes 2 lightning damage.
Nice.
And this guy will take 7 piercing and 4 lightning. And then he will engulf you. Use his whirlwind attack. You succeed, so you only take 7 bludgeoning. Alright. Kit is going to say, "You missed!"
I'm fucking aware.
Rezo.
Automod won't let me curse, but I'll curse in game.
I'm assuming there's not a lot I can do to help Calliope out here.
Give me inspiration.
Well, I don't think I can transfer this one.
You can, in fact, do that, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can
well,
transfer GM inspiration.
I transfer GM Inspiration. Seems it could be the best option right now. Get rid of these stupid air elementals back here.
Alright,
I
scrap.
appreciate it.
Bonk. That hit, I'm pretty sure.
14 does not, the 20 does. It is
19
dead.
damage. Sick.
Also, Silas, are you still concentrating? Have you been making constitution saves for that?
He has been, yes.
Not last time. But we're still good.
Making sure.
Listen, I have advantage on this. I normally pass them.
Yeah? Okay, Petrovic.
Listen,
At
it's
the top
fine.
of the round.
One more person.
Let's
Ooh. He's
Silas.
gonna go fuck with them. Yay.
No,
we're gonna attack
please.
the guy I have been attacking.
No,
Okay.
please.
Both
'Cause
hit.
eventually he might die. Is he still up?
He is still up.
Probably is.
Alright, I'm action surging. I'm annoyed.
Okay. He is not any. He is no longer up.
Ooh.
Alright.
Oh, the crit. And it won't
Yeah,
crit with me.
unfortunate.
All right.
I've used that. Okay, we're good. We're all right. End of my turn.
Liope.
Alrighty, another 3rd level spell into sorcery points. Then we will spend 1 sorcery point to dual cast Chill Touch again.
Let's go.
15 and 17.
Okay. 15 hits number 1. It recesses into the wall. 17 hits number 2, and it recesses into the wall.
Kit, if you could get over here for a second, there seems to be an elemental behind me, and I only need 1 more hit. That'll be my turn.
Wait, say that again.
I'm essentially asking him to run interference with the air elemental.
Oh, okay, got it.
With like 3 HP.
Listen, we got Rezo.
So this air elemental Come over to Calliope.
Fuck.
Knock her up.
Strength
Knock
save.
her down.
I'm re-rolling that with inspiration.
Okay,
Would I take the 12 or re-roll it actually?
reroll it.
I hate my
You like to
life.
search?
Don't have it.
Should have it. You've been casting spells.
Yeah, not leveled spells.
Ah, right.
Oh wait, no, I do have it. I forgot to tick it off because I cast it at the beginning of the game, didn't I?
Hmm?
Yeah.
6.
Oh.
Magical.
I tried.
hate my life.
All right, you were thrown 20 feet this direction.
Fuck.
I take 22 damage.
22 bludgeoning, yes. All right.
Listen, Poppy. It was a good match of best of 3, but
This air elemental is
Do
going
those buttons
to...
unrecess?
They do not yet.
Okay. Bresso, I'm counting on you.
All right, it gets its thing back. Silas. Dang
Silas.
it, I was doing so well.
you know what? Since you call me Siles,
I believe in you. Got this.
easy.
That's not a saving throw.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's what you're doing.
my bad. Listen, there we go. Perfect.
Okay, you fail.
All right, Poppy, up or down?
Right.
Ooh, you know, I'm gonna have to go left then. We have to be opposites.
So you're
Fuck.
thrown
I can't,
20 feet that direction. You take 10 bludgeoning.
That's technically left.
Yeah.
I was
He's
talking
fat.
about the perspective of the elementals, so you know that's elementals, right?
Oh, you were talking stage left.
Yeah.
Kit's gonna come over here and try and be a hero. He's gonna throw his dagger at the last one.
You got this, kid.
He has disadvantage.
I will give him my inspiration so he has normal, and I'll give him a D4. 18.
And 18 is exactly what he needed.
Yes!
His dagger strikes.
Oh no, I don't
through.
have my inspiration. No,
I mean,
but that's still
it's
an
a
18.
disadvantage and-
Yes. So the dagger strikes true, and Rezo, you see a door open up.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do.
Oh,
All right,
please.
Rezo.
I begin running as fast as I can.
He
All
doesn't
right.
make it.
I get that far.
All right, scrap.
Bonk.
Both hit. Well, assuming you move up to it, both hit.
Oh yeah.
Alright, hold on. I forgot this. Alright, we're good.
Scrap is just swinging at the air because he can't tell the difference.
39 damage. All right. At the top of the round.
No, masters, that's illegal. Stop.
Silas. You're prone.
Come on, stand up. I'm gonna move 15 feet to there. And now I'm gonna do what I do best.
It's not a mage.
Wow.
Both of those hit.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not. It's Calliope right now.
And this one is no more.
See, Scrap, I can kill them too. Even though
I
we
can't
hear
show
the
you.
add-ons. For 2 reasons.
Calliope.
I'm gonna grab my broom again,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to fly.
Alright. Dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
18.
You good. You can go full distance.
Alright. We get here with my normal movement. We get here. My action, can I use my free action to snag the orb?
You can. And as you do, all of the air elementals sink back into the chasm. And then the floor becomes solid. The door
Aw.
that you entered in on opens up.
I will look back at Rizzo and say, that was a fucking nightmare.
There's a reason I don't go home much.
You guys killed 6 air elementals.
Yeah, we're gonna level up after this, Masters.
What's the CR on that encounter?
A lot.
Whatever
Because it's not
Masters
that we
made it to
killed
be.
6, it's that we encountered 9. Or we encountered 8 to 9.
It was 8, yeah.
Not counting the earth elementals and the fire elementals and the water elementals, which are still to come.
Alright.
Listen, we'll be fine.
And I'm at the same position I was when we took a long rest last time. I only have 5th and 4th level spell slots.
Yeah, that's all you need.
So, we can take on the last room for the night, or we can save it for next week. I'm good with either.
You know, I feel like we're on a roll, to be honest.
Alright?
Yeah.
Yeah. Base Crab's worst nightmare. Room filled with water.
We gonna short rest before then or nah?
Yes,
I
absolutely.
Yeah,
think we
short
need-
rest.
I think we need.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I might use all my hit dice.
Alright.
Once again,
Uh,
they bring you
that was
food
the
and
first
water.
one.
4, 5,
Ooh.
18.
I'm messaging Bramble to see if I can snag the Pearl of Power. We'll see if he responds. Okay. So I am going to definitely fly to the ship, grab the Pearl of Power, and attune to it
Leave
over
the
the course
stones
of
with
the short
me.
rest. What?
Leave the stones with me.
Yes, absolutely. The stone goes with you. I am grabbing the Pearl of Power.
Alright. We're perfect now. Got my second wind back. Got my energy surge back.
Ah.
You know. Okay, might as well, right? One more hit dice to just get 3 HP.
Gotta do hit dice as well.
Six. Ah, so close.
Oh, I've been forgetting to do things for Kit. He has Scrimmager and Uncanny Dodge that I haven't been using. It's amazing he's still alive.
Right.
Honestly, yeah. Alright, and I'm also using the Pearl of Power at the end of the rest to regain a 3rd level.
So I'm sitting here wondering, what does Kit get out of this?
And while we're waiting, since some of you weren't here last week, this is the map that he drew and showed you guys. And this is the map that he drew of the temple where Eli and everybody were.
We don't talk about the penis to the west.
I was about to say, like, I mean,
The
there are
temple
technically
of Foul.
penises on both maps, but
The temple of Foul Us.
listen, that's a
There we
different
go.
campaign.
That's how you spell it.
You know, I just love that foul guy.
All right, so you guys get your short rest in.
Am I
guys-
able to, like, try to remember anything I learned at the academy about water elementals?
Sure. Roll either nature or arcana.
Well, one of
7.
them I am a lot better at.
Shit.
It's divisible by 7.
Oh, you're right.
Alright, water elementals. So you know pretty much everything about them. They are resistant to acid and non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. They are immune to poison. They're also immune to exhaustion, grappling, being paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, or unconscious. They have dark
Okay, I let
vision
it-
of 60 feet. See here. If the elemental takes cold damage, it partially freezes. Its speed is reduced by 20 until the end of its next turn.
Okay, I let everyone know that.
And it has an ability similar to the air elementals, but with water instead.
I think you've already fight what element before
Yeah,
in that underground cave thing.
technically yes. Also, that was like one of the first encounters of this
Was
entire
the
like
first,
campaign.
yes, you fought one of each of these in the first
Yeah.
encounter.
Technically, only Fang did, because he's the last one
Technic-
remaining.
Technically.
No, Brachion wasn't even there. Yeah, that was Sulfurious.
Yep.
Who's
Mhm.
dead now.
Silas came in at the end, I think.
Silas came in for the Earth Elemental, I think. We had already fought the water.
I mean, we also fought water elementals at the Aboleth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck the Aboleth, by the way.
We did.
I am also using that 3rd level spell to regain 3 sorcery points.
Okay. Alright. You guys walk into the water room. The door closes behind you. As soon as you step in, there is water crashing up against the platform you're on, and it's fairly shallow water with 3 large turnstile, almost look like the wheel of a ship, but they're flat and presumably they turn in the water. Then you go out a little bit more, and it gets deeper the darker the blue gets.
Okay.
Do we
Okay.
have to turn all of them?
No,
Does
do
anyone-
the floats the room or
Are the wheels above or below the water?
They're below the water. The top of the water is roughly a foot off of the top of the wheels. This first area of the water is only about 3 feet deep.
So it's difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't think water walking is going to be helpful.
No,
Going
do
out
you
of-
have
Oh.
water breathing, though?
I do not.
What do we have in the bag of holding that we stole from Brachion as he left?
I mean, I don't have to breathe, so I can.
Same.
Yes, I'm just thinking.
Although, if we're going to be turning those,
Um,
Uh, so I assume we have to turn all three of the wheels.
yeah, how tall are the wheels?
The wheels are about 2 foot thick.
And so how far are they off the bottom? They're only like a foot off the bottom?
They are mere inches off. You cannot get underneath them. They
That's what I
almost
was hoping
rest
for.
on the water
Um,
or on the bottom.
so it's going to sound strange, but Scrap, if you drink a potion of invisibility and just focus on turning the wheels,
Fine.
or
Give me a
or
potion.
or Rezo, both of you don't need to breathe.
I can go invisible if I need to without having to drink a potion.
Okay. Did you need the potion of hill giant strength that we have in here? This
It's a
would be
great
the time to
question.
use it. I know we have a bad habit of hoarding things, but if there's any time to use it, I think this would be it.
Let's give it a shot, I guess. All right.
Alright, so you drink the potion of Hill Giant Strength.
Yes,
Your
Does-
strength is now 21.
that's super helpful.
Yeah, that's why I said we should use it. Scrap, are you drinking the potion of invisibility?
Yeah, I will move to the right one and look at Rezo first signal to go in.
I'll move to the
I-
left one.
I've taken both of those off of the bag of holding.
You can update that on your sheet.
And I
Just
will.
do an override.
And I will hand a potion of heroism to Silas.
Alright.
And then I will... The potion of flying gives me the fly spell, correct?
Correct.
So I have 60 feet of flying. Yeah, that's natural flying, which means it would be unaffected by anything in the air, right? It would be similar to my wings, not my broom, right?
As far as you understand it, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna drink that.
So when you drink this potion, you gain flying speed equal to your walking speed for 1 hour and can hover. If
Okay,
you're in the
so it's only
air,
30
when the
feet.
potion wears off, you fall unless you have some other means of staying aloft.
That's what I wanted to
I
make
will
sure
drink
of.
the potion. I am now invisible.
I will invoke divinity and use my cloak of shadow.
Okay.
Bramble, we just used a lot of our potions.
I did?
No, we did.
Oh, that's fine. That's what they're for.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fang, would you
We're
like to
in the
join
water
us?
trial.
Yes, that's why I arrived.
I didn't hear you arrive.
That's okay. Neither did the enemy.
Putting you in now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in the
Oh
water
my
trial.
god. We're fighting COVID.
Yeah. So our plan is, just so you know, to catch you up, Rezo doesn't need to breathe, so he has the potion of hill giant strength.
Okay.
Scrap doesn't need to breathe, so he's going invisible.
Okay.
I am flying above, and both of them are going to try to turn the wheels. We don't know who's turning the middle one yet.
Okay. You didn't use telekinesis on it?
That's kind of my plan, but the fight hasn't started yet.
Oh, there's a fight.
Well, there definitely
it's
is,
bound to
but we
happen.
haven't actually gone into the water.
As soon as we touch
Okay.
the water, things are.
But yeah, I will point out that I can use telekinesis and probably turn it. and I will be 30 feet in the air. Actually, I'll be 20 feet in the air.
Already getting on it.
I know it's coming, so might as well.
Alrighty, are we all ready? Fang, do you have anything you'd like to do?
Not that I can think of. Do we have a potion of water breathing?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, and you took the potion of flying?
I did.
Okay, good. Yep, I'm good.
All right, Scrap.
Wait, Silas, do you still have spells?
Most of them, yes.
You could do that air thing, like you did in the Black Dragon fight, right?
Yeah, I can do it again.
That might be beneficial, just as a thought. It's up to you if you do it or not.
Depends on when we need it.
Alright.
Because before we turn the 3, we don't really need it.
All right.
Okay. Are we all ready?
Ready as I suppose
Yep.
we shall be.
Let's go.
I'm stepping in as soon as Rezo does.
Yep. Rezo steps in the water. You'll just have to take his word for it because you can't see.
All right. As
Mhm.
soon as you guys step into the water, I need you to roll initiative.
Like, new. Hey.
Damn it, the water elemental got in between Silas and I being back to back again.
Oh, shit.
All right. Rizzo.
I will begin trying to turn the wheel.
So you step up to the wheel, and you notice there are runes on the wheel, and they are in a language that I believe you do not understand. Wow, you of all people do not understand this language. Okay, so yeah, there's a language on it you don't read.
It's going to be challenging, I'm sure. Can I try and turn the wheel?
Yeah, you can try and turn it.
Okay.
Strength check.
The wheel looks
Alright.
flipped.
Yeah, so you are able to turn the wheel freely. And,
All right.
As you reach each of those notches that have markings on them, you can feel it like click into place, click into place, click into place.
Is there any effect from turning the wheel aside from clicking?
Not that you can tell.
Right. Very helpful.
All right, anything else?
Not at this moment.
All right, Scrap. As you step up to your wheel, you can read this language. It is celestial, and it is merely the numbers 1 through 10 marked on the wheel.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna push it.
Okay. Strength check. Yeah, so you're able to move the wheel freely, and each time you get to one of those numbers, it clicks into place. Move it, it clicks into place.
How many have I reached? How many numbers have I reached?
It's a wheel like picture a locker combination lock.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Or
That's
12
fun.
spells.
Anything else?
Um, I'll shout out the others saying that their numbers from 1 through 10 on
There's
the
12
wheels.
spokes.
So this water elemental going to dash, get right up here. Kit is going to open up his notebook. Ah, this must be the combination that I was talking about earlier.
Do we know the combination?
No, I just know that it is a combination. That's as far as I got.
Oh, that's very useful.
Fang haste me.
Bang.
All right. What did Silas say?
Haste me.
Okay, that is what I will do. I cast haste, and I'm concentrating.
Appreciate it.
Ready. Anything else?
Nope.
Right,
Also,
Silas.
Fang, this first water is only 3 feet deep. Just so
Okay.
you know.
Yeah.
All right. So with my normal action, I will cast Warding Wind a second time.
Ready. Look at the lovely auras overlapping.
Mm.
Can everybody see the auras?
Yes. Venn
Should-
diagram.
Should be able to,
Mhm.
yeah. Making sure. Alright,
Oh,
anything
this is
else?
This is gonna be fun. All right, cool. So we're gonna run 60 feet this way.
Okay.
Does the water part around the wind?
It does. And the earth
Cool.
elemental is go. Or, dadgummit, I still did it!
Damn.
It's the water elemental. It's gonna smack at you. 23.
I'll take
These
those.
other time is appearing everywhere.
Dadgum.
And I will dash with the haste action
Okay.
to go that way, or until I hit a symbol on the floor.
Oh, so it's difficult terrain here, and then once you get to this darker blue, it's 10 feet deep. You'll be swimming at that point, and then it's 30 feet
The
deep in the
water
darker blue.
parts, correct?
Oh, you're right. The water does part. Haha.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
fall down the 10-foot slope.
Well, it's a slope, so as you
Ah.
run it, it descends.
Got it.
So you're just on the bottom with the water whirling around you.
Can I see anything written on the ground or see through the water?
Roll a perception check.
Ooh.
Okay. With an 11, you don't see anything where you are.
Alright.
You can kind of see through the water, but it's
It's
with
nice
the
and
wind
ripply.
and everything, you can't really make anything out.
Alright.
This water elemental is going to try and swim down and engulf you.
Hello.
As it gets ripped apart by the wind.
It's not that strong. Alright. So I need a strength saving throw.
Nailed it.
Damn, that was a natural one.
So you take 15 bludgeoning damage and you are grappled inside of it. You are considered restrained while inside of the creature. And unable to breathe, except for the fact that you have this thing going on around you. So you take the 13 bludgeoning damage and it explodes around you and then reforms off to the side.
Convenient.
Alright. Calliope.
I'm going to fly 30 feet this way. and cast telekinesis.
All right.
Which I need to use this.
How convenient.
I keep becoming invisible.
They can't
Is
even
this the
hear
new
you.
sheep?
Yeah, they cannot hear or see me. And it only ends if I attack or cast a spell, and I don't need to do that right now.
Alrighty.
I am going to use I do know water elementals are immune to being restrained, so I can't grab them with telekinesis. I will Yeah, I'll grab onto this. I heard Scrap say there are numbers in Celestial.
Yes.
Or I heard him say there are numbers.
Yes.
But that'll be my turn.
Yes, you can see. You can read Celestial. See, you can clearly see that there are number markings in Celestial.
I am indeed an ASMR. Thank you for noticing.
Hey, you hush your mouth.
All right, elf.
All right. So this non-earth elemental is going to come over and try to do the same thing to Silas.
This anti-earth.
Another strength save. 26. Okay. So it's going to disperse off the side of you, and you take 7. Rezo.
Okay, so I heard Scrap's things about the information about the numbers.
Mhm.
I can't read the number.
Roll me an intelligence check to see if you can figure out what number scheme it is. Now that you know that they are numbers, see if you
Right.
can figure out at least what they might
Nope.
be. Nope.
Not at all.
Nope. Looks like gibberish to you.
All Greek to me. But even knowing that what the numbers is only helpful if we can
Figure out
figure
the
out
combination.
what combination is. As I have the stones on me, can I check the stones over to see if there's any markings on the other 3 stones?
You can, and there are not.
Okay, well,
Well,
super
there
helpful.
there are, but they are the symbols for fire, earth, and air.
But I probably wouldn't know that.
You would know that.
Okay.
Yeah, as an air ganassi. Yeah, you would know that.
Well, we don't speak Celeste.
Well, the stones are not in celestial.
Can't just spin them endless.
I mean, you could, but
I can't use my method for getting my luggage open when I forget what my combination. That's gonna take long.
Pretend it's a regular safe cracking thing. There's going to be a different click when the right one is on.
Ooh,
ooh,
yeah. What would that check be? Investigation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, investigation and a strength check to as you're turning it.
Well, I think the strength check is gonna be just fine. Maybe.
So you're able to turn it, but it's a lot harder than it was the first time you tried it.
You know, Rezo was never very
So you're
strong.
not able to get a full rotation in, so you're going to have disadvantage on this investigation check.
It's gonna be super helpful.
Doesn't matter. So you're clicking through these, and you get there's a couple of different positions that you find that are seem to be different than the others, but you don't know what caused that. It could have just been the way you pushed it that one time.
Okay. Let's. Um. Second, let me double thing. Don't think that work. And it absolutely is not going. Okay. All right, that's my turn.
All right, scrap.
Yeah, I'm just gonna push it.
Okay.
Gotta work eventually, right?
Yeah. You just keep pushing it. Keep going around in circles, and you're doing a great
Oh.
job.
Real quick question.
Yep.
I know I can't read anything, but as I have been turning it, it is in a position. Can I roll a d10 to randomly come up with what position it's in right now?
Sure.
It's in one.
Oh, nice. Starting
where
off
it
fresh.
started.
I don't know where it is, but at least it's in a position in case you two randomly come across where the other numbers are.
This water elemental. Oh, it's down here. That's where it's at. Alright, it's gonna try and engulf Fang. I need a strength save.
Okay. Strength
Yeah.
and a D4. 29.
What's the D4? Oh, is that heroism?
I drank a potion.
I don't think that's what heroism does. Heroism.
Yeah, the potion of heroism does it.
Oh, weird. Okay.
It gives
Please.
you 4 temp HP and the effects of bless.
Oh, right. Sweet. A good potion.
It's a really solid potion.
So yeah, this thing only deals half damage to you, so 9 bludgeoning damage. But you are not
Okay.
grappled with inside of it. It's just kind of splashing up against you.
Yeah. It can keep its watery tits to itself.
All right. Kit, feeling useless, is just going to throw a dagger at the water elemental, trying not to get close to it. Wow.
Got that on lockdown.
He's so good.
All right. Bang.
Okay, I'm going to turn and say to Kit, what are 3 numbers that represent water and have to do with celestial?
I don't know.
H2O.
Hey, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
I'm going to attack this thing twice.
Inspiration to you.
Hey!
Yay.
Stupid jokes. Stupid jokes.
20 and 18.
You have pleased me this day.
So 21 damage, and I am going to smite it with 2 level 2s.
Oh, nice.
So it's going to be 21 slashing magical and 25 radiant to the water elemental.
Word. All
That's
right.
it.
Silas.
We're gonna continue moving in this direction. Up to there.
Okay. And you can start to see some markings on the ground, though you do not know what they are.
Can I remember them if I see them out of 10 possible combinations?
Yes, if you were to make it back to the wheels, you would know which one it was.
All right, cool. So I take the 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yes.
All right, cool, neither hit. And so 60 feet. I'm gonna action dash up to 15 to see it clearly.
Okay.
Then that will be 45 in this direction.
Okay.
I will use the hasted action to get up to there-ish.
All right, you see another marking on the ground.
Alright, so that was 25, so I have another 35 in this direction. So move there, and then we'll go action surge dash for 60 feet in that direction.
Okay.
Hell
And
yeah.
that's the end of my turn.
Right. Kind of methodical about this one. Got it down to a science
He is
now.
technically smarter than me.
No, I know you're only saying that because I can't hear you.
Yeah, he's deafened to everything outside.
Yep. He's
And
also
inside.
underwater.
Hello, miss.
And it's going to try and whelm you again.
I'm gonna bonus action heal.
Yep.
I'm really much I meant to do a lot. Okay, so the strength.
Gonna
I got.
allow that, DM?
I'll allow it.
You allow it? 11.
All right, so you
Guess
take
he's not
9
getting in the
bludgeoning,
teleportation
and then
circle
it
next
gets
time, so that
shunted
wins.
away because of the air.
Don't like these things keep making me save.
Their constitution save also.
You're right. We're fine.
Calliope.
Would I be able to use my spellcasting ability as a check to see if I can figure out which of these numbers would lock in properly if I spin it with telekinesis?
What do you mean?
Since I'm using a spell to do it.
Oh, trying to feel which way it locks in?
Yeah. Since I'm
Um,
using it with telekinesis instead of my strength, would I be able to use spellcasting ability for it?
You can use spellcasting ability to turn it, but I would say it would be an Arcana check to see if you could feel through the spell.
You know, I'll take it. I will use my spellcasting ability to try to turn it. 15.
So it rotates, but it doesn't rotate very far. It doesn't rotate a full 360 degrees. So it'll be disadvantage on the Arcana to see if...
Okay. Arcana.
So you don't feel any difference between any of
Okay.
them.
Yeah, it would be difficult anyway because I'm feeling it through telekinesis, so I understand that. I will also move 30 feet to there.
Okay. Water Elemental. Come up and try again.
Can I see Silas in the water, or is he too
You
far
see a
under the
vortex
wind?
of water. It's more like a bubbling sensation at the top.
Okay.
It
That's
also
what I
has
figured.
2 pairs of tits.
Yeah, I was just wondering for my D4 for bound luck.
Shield against the second one.
Okay.
The second one, remember you have +2 from haste.
Yep.
Your AC.
Oh, you're right. So they'll both miss.
Sweet. Wait, 25 misses?
Yeah, because shield gives me +5. So,
Oh, right. So you got it.
so I'll have 21. I'll bring me up to 26.
Nice. Alright,
Solid.
Rezu.
I'm going to try and turn this thing more carefully to see if I can learn anything useful about its mechanism and see if I can
Strength check.
strength check. Woohoo! That's
Yeah, so you're still having trouble spinning this one for some reason. You're not quite used to the strength you've been given by the potion, and so you're having trouble getting used to it.
I'll be afraid of just ripping it off the hinges. All right, investigation. Yep.
You have no
from
idea.
that. All right.
Crap.
If it didn't work the first time, it might work the second time.
Alright, so you're
I'm just spinning it.
just spinning it. Nothing seems to be happening except for the clicks as you get to the different numbers. Alright, so this water elemental is going to see if it gets its thing back. Does. So, need a strength save from Bang.
I
Bad.
give you my inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Right. You
One
take
choke.
7 bludgeoning.
Yay. 6, actually. That grows all the temp HP.
You Fang. Gonna need that concentration check.
So Kit
Okay.
is going to. Oh, right.
Ah, cool.
So Kit is going to throw.
That would really
Another
suck for
dagger.
Silas.
Yes.
Right, Fang.
Okay. It's a 3-digit number. Do I know anything about water?
Roll an intelligence check.
Here we go.
17.
Nat 1.
It's wet
Oh,
and
you
it's
are
really
close.
cold most of the time.
Okay. Any of those 3? Some form of 3.
WET.
Okay.
Remember that's a hex and then it's binary.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna attack this thing twice.
Okay.
Oh, is that how the programming works?
On the
That
first
was a
attack,
sequence of about
it
37
becomes
digits.
a puddle.
Oh, good. All right.
Ooh.
So,
More things to attack Silas. Let's go.
no, it might not be that kind of puzzle. You know, maybe the chamber learned its lesson the last time with the fire elementals. That's it for me.
No,
it has not
we
learned
went.
its lesson for the other trials. Thing.
Well,
Yep.
nuts. Yep, that's it.
If you'd like some help, I can telekinesis you out here.
All right. Silas.
Alright, cool. So we're gonna move up to there. That's 45 feet. Take the 2 attacks.
Okay. Slam, slam. Either one. Oh, 21 hits, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, because because it's top of your turn. So
I'll shield for that one as well.
Nice.
You see another one that actually matches the first one that you saw.
Ooh, cool. So that was 45, so I have another
These
25.
two are the
to
same.
there.
This one is different.
And that's 60, and I have another 60 I can get up there. Cool. So I start scrambling around the wheel, trying to find which one looks similar.
All right, roll a perception check.
Hey, Silas, what happened?
I can't hear
Can't
you.
hear you.
Fuck.
So yeah, the wind and the water splashing around, you can't quite look at the wheel well enough to see the markings on them.
Got it.
All right. This water elemental. Going to
What
dash
decided
towards
to go off
Silas.
the map?
Going to dash towards Silas. Calliope.
Hello, darling.
I'm gonna fly here to try to get in Silas's line of sight and just like clap my hands and
Aren't you
be
invisible?
like,
You're invisible, yes.
"Oh fuck, I
and,
am."
And you can't be heard.
This is unfortunate. Calliope has completely forgotten that she's invisible because it's happened so much today. And so she's waving her hands. And she remembers because she can't see her hands in front of her face. And she will try to turn the wheel and figure it out herself.
Okay. Let's see
This
this.
again.
Yeah, so this time it turns a lot more freely. You're able to get it 360.
I
but
will
you
re-roll that
Okay.
with Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
I got that back. There you go.
So you can feel there's 3 or 4 different places that it's clicking pretty hard, but You can't determine which one is the correct sequence.
Gotcha. I'm going to put it on the middle of those like 4 places, so number 2.
Okay.
Or whatever number that relates to the
Okay.
second click.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Water elemental. Facing. Dashing. Bang.
Yes.
Figured it out yet?
Well, wet.
No. You are correct.
I'm gonna turn to Kit again and say, anything?
Nope, nothing here.
You are no replacement for Zai, and I'm gonna go over here and see if I can make any progress with Rezo. Can he hear me?
Yes.
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. Any progress?
Not yet. No.
Okay, I'm going to intimidate him. Do better. And this is going to be blessed. 26 to intimidate this man.
Do I need to save?
You know what? 28, Fang.
Well,
no,
I can't
we'll
beat
say
that.
he has sufficiently intimidated you, and you have advantage on your next check.
Okay. Okay.
That's called management. I end my turn.
I know why
Alright.
he's captain.
Rezo,
Okay.
you see a swirling vortex of wind come at your wheel, followed
Mhm.
by 2 water elementals.
Don't look at that. Look at the wheel.
Hey, I'm being managed right now, so I'm gonna turn the wheel.
Okay.
Strength check.
Yeah.
22.
So Silas, you are on the wheel, and you are being rotated as the wheel is rotating.
And investigation. Is this the one I actually get advantage on?
No.
No. You said I get advantage.
Yes, on the strength check.
Oh.
And
I
you're
don't
doing
need this.
saves.
I don't.
Alright.
Oh, that's. Oh, well, here, we'll fix that.
It's 21. Yeah, it was 21
Uh,
anyway.
So, I mean, I don't need the advantage on that one. I need advantage on this one.
No, I believe in you, Knack 20. Let's go.
I say 13.
Ooh.
That's right. You do your job.
So,
I don't know what I'm
You can't
doing.
see your
So
shit.
as you're
He
spinning
rolled
this,
intimidation.
you're pretty certain you've narrowed it down between 2 different symbols as to what
Okay.
the actual locked-in position would be.
Okay. That really doesn't help me.
Oh no, that's intimidation. You are right. Scrap.
Hold on, I got you. There you go.
Okay. I don't know what anyone else is
Oh,
doing, so I'm gonna roll
you
this.
you
deep-
rolled intimidation, not investigation.
He's
Oh.
managing the wheel, I see.
Oh. Hey, this wheel.
So
Rezo's
It's the,
gotten
same,
into
it's
middle
the
management.
same modifier. Don't even worry about it. It's the same modifier.
okay.
Rezo's gotten into middle management. Fang yelled at him. He yelled at the wheel.
Do you want me to roll investigation?
No, you're good.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Okay. I don't know which of these is correct. So
That's okay. It doesn't have to be correct. It just has to be right.
right. Well,
Correct.
Masters, I'm gonna roll something, and you can figure out which one of those it landed on.
okay.
All right. It's a D4
Okay.
I rolled. You can figure out whether that's in the right spot or not. But
Sounds
in one
good.
of those 2 slots, it is.
All right. It is in one of those 2 slots. Scrap.
If it didn't work the second time, it might work the third time, right?
So this time you go to turn it, and you're getting a little bit of fatigue going on. So it doesn't really spin like it should.
He's realizing he's knee deep in water.
He has the vision of a time back when he was a sheep.
Good times.
Okay,
Put that in the wrong
top
spot.
of turn.
All right, Kit is just gonna sit back and cry and try and figure out who Zai is. Silas.
Oh my god.
We're gonna keep trying to see what symbols are there.
Okay. Would you like to move first, or?
I mean, yeah, I'm assuming I'm moving around the wheel, so I'm gonna take those 2 attacks.
Okay.
You could always disengage with your extra action.
Nope, need speed.
What a fighter thing to say.
Doesn't matter. I will take the 23.
All right. So, yeah, if you move up to where you can see the entire wheel, you can point out which one it is. It is currently in the wrong position, but you can show Rezo which one is the right position.
I'll angrily point at Rezo.
Um,
So I'm not very good manager.
I can't really see him in all the wind and stuff, so that's fair.
But you do know the right position.
Alright, so I get there and I drop the concentration on the spell.
Okay.
Rezo, it's that one.
Gotcha.
The second wheel's in the same position.
I hear that, right?
Yes, because he dropped.
Yeah.
He dropped.
Excellent.
Alright.
No one can hear me.
From 12 to 20 goes there. Now I need a total of 100 movement.
Remember,
So that is
you're
my
at-
normal movement and my dash.
It's half
Yes, difficult.
through here, so.
Yep, difficult terrain. So that's 50 feet, so consumed 100 feet of movement.
Okay. And the one for the last one is also on these wheels, so you can also point out that one. If you wanted to. Surely somebody around here speaks
but-
Celestial.
Well, yes, 2 people do. One I can't hear, and the other can't really see what I point at.
That's okay. That doesn't stop me.
Fang can also speak Celestial.
Sure, I'll get up there and point. Fang, what's the symbol?
And I tell him because I speak Celestial.
Yes, it's the number 1.
Oh,
Okay.
Scrap, put it to 1.
Oh, damn. Okay. 1.
All right. Anything else, Silas?
Well, I'm gonna bonus action a potion because I feel like these elementals are still angry at me.
Okay.
Alright, we're good.
Yay.
This water elemental. It's gonna go for Fang.
Okay.
Ooh,
Fang is
Um,
closer.
I hate to point this out here.
Uh-huh.
Rezo has been visible for several turns
Why?
because Cloak of
I'm
Shadows
the
only
one
lasts
as well.
for 1 turn.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, in that case, they're coming after you.
Oh, I see. I'm not good enough now.
don't worry, Fang. I feel the same way.
Strength save.
I'm so happy that I drank this potion.
I mean, oh,
Alright,
Yep.
you take 8
Thanks.
bludgeoning and you are not restrained. Calliope.
So you know those like old playground equipments that like you sit on and you spin really fast?
Hmm.
Well, I have
merry-go-round?
telekinesis on this,
Uh-huh.
and this looks a lot like that.
Yep.
And I now know which number to put it on. I'm gonna spin it around really fast and land it on that number.
Alright, let's see how well you do with that.
All right. I'm going
Mac
to
1. That's he's gonna get 6.
I'm gonna bonus action, so I gain 4 sorcery points.
Ah, gonna cheat.
That's all my class is made for, is cheating. And we're adding a d4, so that's a 15.
Okay. Roll Roll a percentile die and choose high or low before you roll it.
All right.
Listen, go low, go low.
You know what? Because you said that, fuck you. I'm going high.
All
Boom.
right.
The lizard.
So you're able
That's
to.
high.
It doesn't spin very fast, but it spins directly to the right number and locks in place.
Damn it.
I'm glad I got a
That's
nice
a good thing,
carousel.
right?
She wanted to kill me.
All right, anything else?
I saw which number he pointed out, so I will fly 30 feet over there.
Okay. Water elemental.
No.
Gets its thing back. Strength save. Rezo.
Yes.
Strength save.
Oh, another one?
Uh-huh.
Another
Yeah.
one.
I thought I rocked the last one so hard it was just gonna be fine.
Yeah, so this time you take only 4 damage. And you are not restrained. Bang.
Okay, I'm getting very tired of this. I'm going to go out here with the impeded movement of 15. Then I'm going to cast Compel Duel upon this watery tart.
Okay.
So I need a 15. Yep, it fails. Must
Alright.
attack me, otherwise it succeeds another wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty.
Well, this is a very Fang thing to do.
At the top of the turn.
Excuse me, you whore. I'm your target.
Alright. Rezo,
Yes.
your turn.
All right. Since mine is now in the correct position,
It is not in the correct position.
I thought, okay,
It's in the
fine.
wrong
I'll turn it
position.
into the. I'll turn it in the correct position.
That's right, you will turn it.
All right. Strength check. Bam.
Okay. So yeah, you're able to lock it into the correct position.
Is that my action?
That was your free item interaction.
Okay. Can I get an area of for 10-foot radius?
Of course.
Super help.
Around you, or
Oh no, just something I can move so I can figure out how to not kill Fang and myself.
I'm fine.
Yeah, Fang's at full health.
Okay.
Do it.
basically.
Well, I mean, I also want to not kill me. That'd be also super helpful.
Is it a 10-foot radius power word kill?
No, we're not there yet.
The level 10 spell?
Can't move it.
now you
There we
can.
are. All right. Right about there. All right. And then I'm going to cast Flame Strike because screw these guys.
Now remember, because they are in water, they get resistance to fire.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
It's fine.
Oh, right. Silas can't do anything this turn.
Yep.
Fang dropped concentration on haste.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
You
right,
pulled
I
up
did!
those Concentration.
I'm sorry!
Silas got spun around and then just stunned immediately.
I'm so sorry.
No, he served his purpose, Fang.
Until the
They
door opens
both
and one of us
fail.
has to get there.
He said the number 1.
That is some great news. I am also going to cast.
So is that fire and radiant damage?
Yep,
Yes.
So because there's they have resistance because they're in water. It's 10 fire and 15 radiant.
Correct.
I'm learning. I don't
I
know
know.
everything. No,
That's fine. No,
I'm
you're doing good.
I'm appreciating your assistance.
Thank you. That's why I'm the
and-
manager.
And that's all I got.
Okay.
Does that mean Silas is the employee? Because he's the one running around learning everything.
All right. Scrap.
It's only unpaid
You've
intern.
been told what
Darning
position to put
it.
this in.
Putting it in position 1.
All right.
Number 1.
Strength check.
Gotcha.
Oh no!
So the water seems to be getting to you, and you can't get the thing to budge at all.
He's filled with water.
Graphic.
Help!
Right.
Who's that?
Oh, hello, Elemental. I thought you would be angry.
Get a strength save.
Can't make it.
Do I auto-fail and stunned?
You do not.
I
You're
believe
not
you
stunned.
autofill strength.
You're not stunned.
Haste fell.
Yes, but he is not stunned. He just doesn't have any actions, and he doesn't have any movement until the end of his turn.
I haven't used haste for a while.
Yeah, we figured that out during Empire of Ghouls when someone got double hasted.
Nice. You can't get double hasted though. You can't stack spells like that, I thought.
Twin spell.
Okay, so you only take 5 bludgeoning. You are not swallowed. Kit is going to run over and pick up his daggers and then throw one of them at the water elemental.
Nice. Solid.
So
Choosing the two disparities between crit or sneak attack.
Alright, Silas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
End of my turn.
Alright, this water elemental.
I need that save.
It failed it. So it's gonna come after
Okay.
you.
Yep.
6. Rezo, you get an attack of opportunity.
Bonk it.
Rezo. Rezo is no longer with us.
Ooh.
So
That's
26 and
another chat, boys.
15. Bang.
So the 26 is definitely going to hit.
Okay.
Oh, what, you mean you don't have 27 AC? You
I
aren't a
used to.
Bladeslinger?
I used to have 27 AC with Shield of Faith, Haste, and the Cloak of Protection.
Calliope.
Flying 30 feet over here, grabbing a hold of this one with telekinesis and spinning it.
Alrighty.
If I bonk Scrap's head, so be it.
I think it would be more
You
shin.
mean? Yeah, it'd be my
See
shins.
it?
Fuck.
So, yeah, so you go to
hang on.
turn it.
Hang on. 9.
You go to turn it, and it just hits the back of Scrap's calves and doesn't go anywhere.
I will yell at Scrap to fucking move, but he can't hear me.
Alright. Rezo, are you back?
Oh yeah, I'm back.
Okay, you got an attack of opportunity on the one that ran after Fang.
Okay. Well, this is the first time this has ever happened. Let me just hit him with the little inflict wounds.
Unless you have Warcaster, you can't do that.
I have Warcaster.
Okay, then you can do that.
Hell
13 just misses. Their natural armor of 14. Alright, and then you get 2 slam attack. Well, actually, let's see if they get their thing back. He does get his
when you
thing
make
back. Huh?
When you make the attack of opportunity, that ends compelled duel.
Doesn't it have to hit to end compelled duel?
If a creature friendly damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it.
And didn't
So he
succeed
didn't,
spells,
he
though.
didn't cast a harmful spell on it, so yeah.
Yeah, that would be like a saving throw, I think.
Alright, so I need a strength save, Rezo.
Already.
And these things get their things back a lot.
Yeah.
They only got to roll a 4, 5, or a 6. 50-50. You succeed, so you only take 7 bludgeoning. You are not grappled and restrained. Bang.
Okay. I'm going to call out to Calliope and Scrap to get it together.
You can't
I'm
see me.
invisible.
You don't know
She's
what the fuck
invisible.
happened.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
both of us are invisible.
What, you're invisible too?
Yep.
Yeah, he drove
I'm
the
invisible too.
invisibility.
Okay, then I'm gonna call out to the next available person. That's Kit. I'm gonna say, turn that wheel to 0 at the end. I mean, to 1 at the end.
Okay.
Yes! And I'm going to
holds
attack this.
He holds his arm up and it does the cartoon thing where his arm sags.
That's a severe bone issue.
Okay, I'm going to attack the water elemental twice.
Both hit.
19 and... Alright, and then I am going to smite with level 1s.
Okay.
And 14 radiant damage on top of 22 slashing to this creature.
Okay. Top of the turn. Nothing happens. Rezu.
Yes. There's one in front of me. Kind of ticked off. Finally got a chance to use Warcaster. Nothing happened, so I'm a little bit upset about it. So I'm going to try and inflict him with the wounds that I missed on the other one.
That one hits.
All right. Better.
All right. Scrap. Can you turn the wheel?
He can't because it's still telekinesis by me.
Show me.
Yes, it's telekinesis by you, but with a 9. So.
You know, Cap's a little angry with the wheel right now. It even hit
Oh,
his
yes.
shin.
Rage.
I'm a rage. 15, let's go.
So you move it, but you can't move it far enough to get it to the 1 position.
Do I still have my action?
Yes.
I'm gonna take my axe and hit the wheel.
Okay.
There
So
you
yeah,
go. That's
you hit it, and it rotates some more, and you break one of the spokes off.
Cool. How close is it to the 1 position?
You have to turn it all the way back around now to get it to the 1 position.
I will hit it again. Next poke.
So you hit it again, and it moves 1 position.
Cool. I'll get there eventually.
All right, this water elemental. Roll a 4.
Hey. Blah, 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 blah.
Strength save. You succeed. You take 10 bludgeoning.
Alright, cool. 'Cause that's a lot of
Kit,
damage.
feared for his life, is going to come over here and use his dash action to get there. Bonus action dash. He is going to push with all of his might.
Do it!
Natural 20.
I clicked it. I did. Try again.
You know, if you make that sound one more time, yeah, there you
Wow.
go.
Okay. So he starts rotating it, and he gets it about halfway there. All right, Silas.
This is a terrible idea.
Do it. Do it.
Alright, I'm gonna start running back into the water. That's 10, and then that's 25. Alright, we're good. Because I'm sure towards the open once we actually have the right combination.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it rolled an 18.
No, we're good.
All right.
Come on,
Fang
Calliope. Hit me in the
Oh.
shins again.
Yeah,
rolled
I
a
maintain
5.
my grab. Oh, it's that thing's turn, right?
Need a strength
God.
save, Fang.
I do.
And
Again?
Yes.
It's trying to give you the suck.
Well, plus
Giving him
4.
the suck.
15.
enjoy
15
this.
is exactly what you need, so you take 6 bludgeoning.
Okay, I take 6.
Calliope.
Maintaining my telekinetic hold on that.
Okay. Do it. See it. Roll it. Yeah.
Hey.
So you are able to get it all the way into the locked position on the 1. The wheels now read 3, 3, 1. And you hear a large echoing sound throughout the cavern as a door opens up on the south side and begins draining all of the water out.
Alright, and I will fly towards the open door.
Okay. You can't quite see the door yet. Take a couple of rounds for all the water to drain out.
Do I see like the vortex of where the water's going?
If you fly over there, you'll be able to see it.
Gotcha. Follow where Silas went because he's smart.
Okay.
That's going to lead you down very bad roads.
I'll just banish you off the ship again sometime.
Honestly deserved.
Rizzo, 2 slams, 11 and 25.
It's
Bang.
Okay, I'm gonna call out to Kit. Good job, Kit. You did it.
Who is I?
Get Scrap from destroying the wheel, because if Scrap moves it out of position again... Oh, did I see... No, is he still invisible?
He's still
I
invisible.
know, I'm visible.
You see
Okay.
I
Oh no,
hit the
he attacked. Yeah, so he's visible now.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Kit. Make sure the Warforged doesn't attack the wheel, because he'll move it out of position.
What's a Warforged?
And I'm going to attack this watery tart again.
I really don't think anything can stop.
Okay.
Okay,
the,
I've got
13
bless.
will miss. Okay, 13
Nope,
does
won't
not miss.
bless. 21 damage.
Okay.
That's it.
Top of the turn, nothing happened. Rezo.
okay. So Rezo is going to healing word himself.
Okay.
And
Take 11
then
back.
he will realize I have strength. I'm not the weakling I usually am, and he will whack the water elemental with his mace of terror.
Yes.
All right.
Don't forget to add... Yep, you've got Divine
23
Strike.
hits. All right. Anything else?
For some reason, I feel like that realization come with a step towards for now. Oh.
You know, Reza, we do have gauntlets of ogre kind.
Yep.
Or ogre strength.
Scrap.
Um,
You can see that the thing is in the 1 position, but you are currently raging, so do as you will.
lucky. I... So, difficult terrain here, right?
Oh, sorry. Top of the round, something did happen because you have them all locked in place. The light blue area is no longer water or difficult terrain. It is drained beyond that point.
Okay. Good. Very good. 80 feet dash, staring this thing in the face.
Okay. This thing stares you back in the face. And it is going to try and engulf you. Strength save. Alright, you take 6 bludgeoning. Kit. It's going to say, I succeeded!
Yes, you did. Great job.
Silas.
Oh, nice. The thing hasn't killed me. We're gonna go there.
Okay, so the water there is about 5 foot deep at this point.
Okay.
So it's difficult terrain through there, and then it gets deeper still.
I'm gonna look back at the elemental, and I'm gonna cast this with ice.
Alright, 19 hits.
And I'm getting my turn.
Okay. This water elemental is going to see if it can't whelm again, and it can. Strength save.
Damn.
What about whoa?
The odds really be against us here. I think they've gotten it back like 85% of the time.
They
Right.
really
What?
have.
22.
Alright, you take 4 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Calliope.
30 feet to here. Then another 30 feet.
Okay.
And that. Well, I'm gonna try to grab Silas for fun. Oh no, I can't because I've used my action.
Yep.
End of turn.
This water elemental is going to see if it's back. It does.
All right.
Okay, everybody's really strong right now, so it's fine. Yeah.
I'm not. That's why I'm 20 feet up and invisible.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
10?
you take no 9. 9 bludgeoning. Bang.
Let's see. Bonus action. Compel duel.
It fails.
DC 15. Okay.
What a 10.
Alright, I'm going to attack this one twice.
Okay. Second one hits.
Bless.
First one hits as
First
well.
one. Yep.
And it is dead.
Okay.
Now a puddle on the ground.
I'm gonna move over here since it's no longer difficult terrain. There we go. That's my turn.
Top of the turn. This darker portion is now completely drained, and the darkest portion is roughly
Poison.
20 feet deep now. Poison. And
This is
Calliope, you
poison.
can now see the door. The top of the door. Rezo.
Rezo.
Oh, and also. Bloop.
It can't hear me.
Rezo still in a great. Says, "You cannot stop me," and he casts Healing Word on himself again. And he will also whack the thing again with the Mace of Terror because it's just really doing it. Oh, and I forgot. I also get Divine Strike because it's a
Yes.
melee weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's already added in there.
Awesome, great.
All right. Anything else?
Joy. Lots of end of
Scrap.
I'm casting True Strike, so reckless attacks.
Both hit. $33 damage.
33.
This water elemental is going to see if it gets its thing. Does
It
not.
probably does. None of those hit.
Kit is just going to stand here.
That's
Silas.
right, you're on break now.
It is no longer difficult terrain through that portion.
Yep, I'm gonna get there. And I'm gonna cast this at the new one.
Okay.
8.
Misses.
Unfortunate. I haven't used this spell in a while, I'm sorry.
This water elemental is going to come and show you exactly what you want it to show you. I don't know. Bad with banter.
Yeah, you wanna take a break, work on that for a second, then come back to us with it.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna workshop a little bit, ask a few people.
It is
Got
strength
it.
save
In
size.
rounds. Okay, yep.
Hey, you got it. You only take 7 bludgeoning.
Hey, only 7.
Calliope.
Totally not
While
worth
I'm
my
in the air,
HP.
do I feel that there are any like wind thing, like something that in the air that would stop me from using my broom to its full ability?
Not that you can tell, no.
Gotcha.
It
I will
feels
grab my
similar to
broom
when
then.
you flew around with your wings in the earth room.
Gotcha. So I will grab my broom out.
Okay.
And I will use that to fly.
All right. As you enter this room, you see a pedestal underwater with a stone resting on top of it.
Gotcha. It's as far as I can make it.
Telekinesis the orb.
This elemental is going to
I
see
had
if
to
it
use
gets
my
anything
action.
back.
Oh.
5, it does. Rezo, I need a strength save.
No.
Yes, he hit it.
Oh.
You succeed. You only take 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Bang.
Crit fish. That.
Both hit.
That.
Both still hit.
Yep. So, 21 damage.
All right, top of the turn. The water is completely drained out now. Rezo.
Alrighty. Healing word has kind of devolved into semi point. Losing. And then he will whack it again with.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Stop pressing so many daggone buttons, you stupid fat fingers. Alright. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it.
Alright, scrap.
Ooh, that's
40,
good damage.
46. Alright. This water elemental is going to get its stuff back. I need a strength save. Five bludgeoning. Kit is just going to be sitting on the ground, kind of waiting for things to end. Silas.
I'm gonna bonus action my sword.
Okay.
Stab it, because that doesn't work a second time.
Okay, both of those hit.
Alright. I'll wait to be drowned again.
Well, now I know what Silas is into.
Ah,
Hey, guess what?
it's more resolve determination, not really a. You know, I'm not sure if I want to save against that damage.
3 bludgeoning. Calliope.
Use my telekinesis to grab the orb as my
Okay.
action, and I bring it into my hand.
Okay.
Then I will.
As your hand touches the orb, the water elementals go back into the water.
And I will. No, I can't fly 100 feet. Hang on. 50 feet.
Wait, there is no water here.
They become puddled.
As they become puddles and kind of sink towards the rest of the water. How about this? They evaporate, okay?
Rezo continues to beat the puddle.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm doing the same thing, dude.
Yes, that's right. Put your back into it.
I'm just gonna collapse and.
Let's see.
Ooh, that was fun.
So
I'm
as
still
Calliope
invisible.
grabs this and the water elementals disappear, the door going back to the main chamber opens again.
I am invisible and flying, and I would like to fly up and ruffle Silas's hair while invisible.
Making not a sound.
Yep, there is no sound.
There you go, Silas.
Thanks. I think that's most of the water on my lungs. Alright, so we will give this to the Genasi and they murder us, right?
Um, I think we murdered them, considering Calliope's with us, but we'll see.
And then I pop into existence.
Oh, there she is.
Where the hell were you?
Invisible. It's been
Why?
happening a lot recently.
Well, stop doing it.
I wish I could.
Would you prefer a sheep fang?
That I would prefer Calliope.
Well,
Yes, sheep.
in the absence of that possibility for invisibility or sheep.
We're cutting in and out a lot.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
I can try
So-
and get closer to my microphone. Does that help?
Yes.
It does.
Okay. Fang. In the absence of being able to just have Calliope, would you prefer sheep or invisible?
Oh god, I'm melting right now just listening to his voice. Fang is just like, this is a different side of Rezo.
He's nice and close. Like 3 inches from your ear, you can feel his breath on the back of your neck.
Earhole, yes.
Sorry, ear hole.
So that was... Go ahead.
Nope, we're good. That was enough of my fanfic, I'm sorry.
So yeah, Rezo, that was a side of you I haven't normally seen.
I only show that side to friendly.
Who's friendly?
It's a nickname for a friend of mine.
What's it gonna take from me to get friendly?
A large donation to
We're,
Timora, I
rocking
assume.
out.
Well, my friend friendly seems to know several good places to pick up women, so that kind of helps a lot.
Seeing how you just beat one into submission, I don't think that's your thing.
You know, I don't really think that one counts as a female. Just there's a couple anatomical differences which don't quite meet my criteria.
I will take your word for it.
Corporeal form would be nice.
Technically, they were corporeal.
Rezo turns like a deeper shade of blue and kind of hems and haws for a second. Mutters something about there being no friction.
You know, like they say in the academy, at one of the quicker dining establishments. You can always have it your way.
Oh my god. Is that where you use your student discount?
Yes.
Okay, so as you guys make your way back into the main chamber, you are greeted by the four Genasi once again. And in rhythm, like they had when you first entered, one after the other, they say, "You have exhibited agility and cunning, strength and resolve, intelligence and improvisation, teamwork and planning. You have earned what lies within the vault. Take the stones, place them into the alcoves of their respective elements, and the door will be open to you."
Is there a boss fight behind the door? Should we rest first?
That's a loud silence, Fang. But if we
Yeah.
rest, then the orbs disappear.
Oh, they do?
Yes.
This happened.
We literally had to do the fire room and the earth room again.
Oh god.
The fire room wasn't bad. We just sent Silas in there alone because he's immune
Oh.
to fire damage.
Yep. That really makes me feel good about the last time.
I will walk up and put the water orb in where it's supposed to go.
Okay. When you put it in, you hear it click into place and sink into the wall.
So you have the other three?
Yes, indeed. And I placed them on the little pedestal where the alcoves are.
Okay,
Get
so
this happen.
you place them each individually into their respective areas. Each of them sink into the wall, and you hear clicking sounds going off. And suddenly, the door slowly opens. And inside, you see on top of a large pedestal surrounded by treasure, this.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hang on, isn't that the thing we were looking for?
Yes.
Which means we don't have to go into the desert with the Tarask.
That's great news.
Is that not what we knew?
No, we were doing this because we were honestly waiting for all of you guys to wake up and we didn't know how long it would take. We thought that it was up north in the desert.
Oh. No, I figured it was in the vault that no one heard about, and since the other guys had not found it in apparently several weeks of searching.
Among the treasures inside, you find this as well.
Oh, neat.
Ooh.
So, Kit, was it worth it?
Absolutely. Watching you guys in action was more than worth it.
Kit, you weren't so bad yourself. You did help us solve that one issue we had, and it was very appreciated.
Well, it's always nice to do your research beforehand.
Well, you just threw a dagger. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. So, did we decide on who gets to wield the Rod of Lordly Might?
Yes, you do.
Well, we don't know what it does.
Didn't Friendly or somebody do the...
We don't know the attributes of it. We know how it's made.
Right. We need the identify spell on it.
Alternatively, someone can just attune to it.
It looks cool.
Scrap, you should wield it.
Okay, cool.
Lord
Cool,
Scrap.
cool.
If we start.
Right. So I will attempt to attune to it.
Okay. So
God.
as you attune to it, strange things start happening to it. It
Fun.
starts randomly shifting into different forms, and you get the sense that it has a lot of different abilities.
Oh, look at all that versatility. It's like a Swiss Army knife of weapons.
And it's a
Yes.
mace, which means you can actually use a shield with it.
Hey, or you can turn it into a battle axe.
That's true. Or
You
any
can-
type of flame tongue.
You can drain life, paralyze, terrify.
Ooh, this is fun.
It's a compass too. Look at that.
Mhm.
That's definitely a scrap weapon.
I really imagine the compass is just like in the base of the handle. Like it's
I
just
like.
very tactically added on. Maybe it's even like glued onto the side.
Crap, we forgot
can
to add
push a
this.
lot of those-
Oh, here, I've got some super glue.
Push a lot of those buttons at the same time. Like multiple times.
Yo, number 5 is fun.
Right,
Yeah.
And
I'm adding that treasure.
as
Absolutely.
as
Could I take a potion of superior healing, actually?
Yes.
as Scrap is attuning to this weapon, you all feel the power within inside of you grow, and you are now level 10.
Oh, neat.
Really? Just from that? I feel like
Yeah.
we really don't do all that much at all. Are you sure we shouldn't put this off like another 3 or 4 sessions? Are you sure you're comfortable giving it to us, masters?
Alright, Rezo, you're level 9.
Oh god.
No, Rezo's
Rezo
level 8
D
after
levels.
that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Someone gains an extra level. I called dibs because I'm the full caster here.
Oh god.
Oh,
And that's where we will leave off for next time.
Thank you, sir.
Can we
was
leave
fun.
off
But
taking a
keep
long
running.
rest on the ship?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Well, that was fun.
Trying to find out where barbarians get at level 10.
I'm also putting banishment back in my ring. Because I still have a 4th level.
Aura,